Why, hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a good Saturday. I know I am. Let's see. Let's switch to this. Ah, look at that. We're not even doing the music intro thing. We're just gonna get right the fuck into it. Because you know what? I feel like not listening to music right now. So just deal with that. You punks. Goddamn whippersnappers. Fattest pigeon on the earth, yes. Look at me in my fat splendor. I am the fattest pigeon. And you're all my babies. Hello, Gabriel. What's up? Let's see, I saw somebody in the chat. I saw fucking Healthy Links. I'm gonna make you a mod. You don't actually have to do anything if you don't want to, but if you want to help out moderating the chat, that'd be cool. But it's up to you. I'm just giving you moderatorship as a token of my appreciation for all that you've done with bully machinimas and such. Bully sucks. I'm gonna go ahead and ban you, because if you said this like 80 fucking times, if you wanted to have like an honest discussion about this, that'd be cool. Like, that would actually be interesting, but I'm permanently banning you. Hide user on this channel. You're invisible now! Nobody can see you. You're gone, bitch. Get lost. The thing is, like, if you said this like one time, and I was like, okay then, and then we just moved on, that'd be like, okay, whatever. But if you... What the fuck? Why am I losing frames? What's going on? What is happening? God damn it. Is it because I banned some dude and he has, like, ties to YouTube HQ? Maybe that's it. Who knows? Stop lagging, you fuck. God damn it. Motherfucker, dude. I go live and immediately it's like 1,000,000 frames dropped. Did it stop doing that now? No. No, it keeps doing it. Ugh. Oh well. Hopefully it's gonna even out. If not, I don't know what to do. Like, this is the best connection that I have. I live out in the fucking Badlands. Well, not really, but kinda. So... Not a whole lot I can do in terms of, like, connection. I can use my phone, which is what I'm using right now, so it's phone data. The stream lags a lot, Sweg, not gonna lie. I know you're all catching up. I just acknowledged it, like, 5 minutes ago, so apparently it's, like, that bad. Can it fucking stop? What is happening? Hold on. There. Is that better? Do you like that, phone? If it's gonna keep doing this, then I'm not gonna be able to do a fucking stream, and I'm gonna be pissed, but... No, I'm not gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be, like, somewhat disappointed. I'll just do it tomorrow, but still. Okay, is it done? No, it's not. It keeps doing it. It's because I dissed fucking Sheldon in the thumbnail. I bet that's why. It's a good thumbnail, too. I'd hate to fucking waste it on a stream that doesn't take off from, like, the starting point. Okay. It seems better now. Maybe it's good now. If it's not, then... Whoops. It's loud as fuck. I can't hear you, man. What? What are you talking about? It's loud as fuck, and I can't hear you, man. What? Which one is it? They're, like, those are polar opposite things. Either it's too loud or it's too quiet. Doesn't make it a lick of fucking sense. Is it good now? It's kinda better. Well, it says that I'm not losing any frames now, so maybe it's good. Maybe I just had to, like, move my phone, like, a couple centimeters, and that was it. It's so stupid. I think he's tripping. Tripping on what? What are you talking about, Cherry Bonbon? You're insane. Albert Blazes gave £5 and said, Swegta, it's good. You're doing live streams every week. Keep up the... I'm gonna reread that one. Sorry. Swegta, it's good. You're doing live streams every week. Keep up the good work, man. Thank you. Thank you, Albert. I'm trying to fix my fucking microphone. There's like 1,000,000 technical issues. Fucking microphone dying. It's lagging. It's just bullshit. You look like a dad. Well, I am 26, so I am getting to that, you know, the dad age. I don't intend on having any kids, though. I'm good on that. I don't want to have kids. It's lagging again. I don't know. Did it end for anyone else? That was a fun stream, I guess. Did it actually fucking end? Did it actually fucking end just now? SWEGTA, please say something. I'm talking right now. What are you talking about? Reload page. Yeah, it ended suddenly. Not for me. What is fucking happening? For some people, it's fine. For others, it's like, it just ended. I had to refresh. Well, that's gonna, like, cut viewership in half. Fucking goddamn it. It died and regicide. I don't know what regicide is. I do like sites, though. They're cool. It is laggy. Let's see. Well, I'm not losing any frames now. Yeah, no, sorry. I am losing them now. Fucking god damn you. Internet, why? And there's nothing I can do about it. It's not like I just, like, be like, oh, I'm gonna move my soda can from there to there, and it's fixed. Like, there's nothing that I could possibly do that would fix it. The only thing I can hope for is, like, whatever radio tower is connected to my phone is, like, you know, stops being covered in snow or whatever the fuck is causing this. Just pull the electricity, SWEGTA. I'll get kicked out. That's a terrible fucking idea. I know it's a joke, but, like, even if I were to do that, they would just, like, be like, why are you fucking with the fucking electricity? It's just your frame rate. It seems fine now. I don't know about that. People just told me that it fucking ended. And viewership has gone way the fuck down. Fuck this shit, dude. Can't even go live for like 5 fucking seconds without this shit. This is so annoying. I'm telling you, if it keeps doing this, I'm just gonna have to wrap it up and do it fucking tomorrow. It's out of my hands. It's out of my control. There's nothing I can do about it. Such bullshit. Yeah, for me it looks good for a bit, then it lags. I don't know, there's like literally nothing that I can do. What if I end a bunch of like applications? Discord, CCleaner, Spotify. You're all banned. Get lost. Why? What the fuck? What gives, internet? What gives? I've lost about half of like all the frames that I've been broadcasting. That is not good. That is bad. Try reducing your bit rate. I could do that, but I don't know if that's gonna fucking help. We'll see. Stream, output, bit rate. Can I change this mid-broadcast? Okay, I'm gonna change it from 1800 to 1400. Apply. Yes. Such bullshit. Yeah, it just died for a second on me, damn. Again? Fucking again? Stream ended again. You know what? Fuck this shit. YouTube can suck a mean-ass fat fucking cock. This is such bullshit. Thank you, Emerald Forge, for the £1. You make me happy. There's no lag now. I mean, I changed the bit rate, so maybe it's fine now. Maybe stream on Twitch. Yeah, but it's like, I'm gonna have like 5 people watching, so I don't know. Maybe not 5, but, you know, it's still... I want to have like at least 100 people in here during this. It hasn't lagged in 20 seconds. Yeah, maybe it's okay now. No, it's still dropping frames. I just saw it. It's still doing it. Fuck! God damn you. I'm just fucking aggravated now. Like, I immediately went live. I'm like in a somewhat good mood, and then it just goes to total shit because of fucking goddamn fucking cocksucking lag. Maybe it's overheating? What? What is overheating? The computer? It's fine, see? Fucking shit, dude. Do I have any crypto? No, I don't. It's actually, on a side note, I had a friend of mine back when, like, Bitcoin was new who told me, like, invest in this shit, and I never did. And he made a bunch of money off it, and I didn't. So that sucked. But, you know, I'm happy for him, I guess. Not really. I want money. How about you respond to the accusations of the clear evidence of your meth addiction? What the fuck are you talking about, you Nimrod? The clear evidence of my meth addiction? Like fucking what? What are you talking about? I'm just gonna wait for you to, like, elaborate on any of that. Because I've seen this accusation going around, and it's not based on anything. Alright, you're getting banned. Fuck you. Hide. You're gone. Forever. Get lost. Die. Don't die, but, you know, slap yourself in the face a few times. What are the evidence of his meth abuse? Literally nothing. It's slander. It's like just people saying shit on the internet. They're like, oh, meth addiction. And then I'm like, okay, like what? And they're like, eh. They either don't say anything at all, or they're just kind of like, oh, fuck you then. It's like, well, that's not evidence, you cunt. That's literally nothing. That's just like you making a false accusation, which, by the way, is slander. And then not backing it up, so go fuck yourself. Ignore the negative feedback. Just do you. I guess I could do that. Sweden. Sweden is evidence. No, I feel like if I was like from fucking Tennessee, I feel like that would be closer to evidence. It wouldn't be evidence of me doing meth, but at least then it would be like, okay, well, the environment kind of fits the glove. It's the first time I've heard of these accusations, and I've been following Swag for almost 9 years. Holy shit, that's a long time. Thank you for sticking around. That's gotta be like since around 2013, 2014, right? Is it good now? Is it done? Is it done lagging? I realize every Mexican movie is orange. Yeah, that's a theme in cinema and like TV shows. If there's like a scene that takes place in Mexico, they gotta make it all orange. Orange. Breaking Bad is especially guilty of this. As soon as like you see a location being orange, you're like, oh, Mexico. You knew me from Vidley. Cool. Am I from Tennessee? Because you're only the 10 I see. Thank you, Lynx. Thank you. I'm blushing now. Oh. It is like people can't overcome the fact that he is not a boy anymore. Aging is tough, though. What? What are you talking about? I keep asking that. What are you talking about? Because, like, I'm looking at the chat, and it's like, the sky purple upside down. I'm like, what the fuck are you saying? And I keep seeing people say shit like that doesn't make any sense at all, given any context that I know of. So please, by all means, elaborate. Because I want to know what the fuck's happening. I was Rusty Bolt, I changed my name. So you're Rockstar Gamer 360 now. That's cool. I'll keep that in mind. I try my best to, like, respect people's names and pronouns and shit. Dampier 1987. It's an interesting fucking year. Gave $2 and said apparently we Mexicans are orange. Yeah, it's like, you know, like Canadians in South Park have like that split head thing. I guess like people, the entirety of Mexico and all of its inhabitants are orange for some reason, which is kind of strange because like I see like a lot of like Republicans that have like orange spray tans. You know, one of them, and they're like vehemently anti-Mexico. So it's like you'd think they'd actually get along with Mexico because it's like, well, you're orange, so there's you know, a mutual thing there, but apparently not. Albert gave an additional £5 and said, you know what, PD? You were right. SWEGTA is pretty. What do you say about me? That's a nice reference. I'm glad people reference it. When are we starting? Whenever the fuck frames stop dropping. I'm waiting for that. Because it's like, if I play the game and it's being broadcast in like 5 FPS, then it's not going to be something that anybody's going to watch. Free money! I gotta bring that back. I keep talking about it, but I never get around to it. Yeah, we're just chatting with the internet. It's fine for me now. The naked man fears no pickpocket. Please don't remind us of Jersey Shore swag. I didn't even think of it. It's been like, I try not to think about it too, you know? I'm in the same boat as you. So I try not to think about fucking Jersey Shore. Hello, XOF. Sup? Yeah, the fourth island. Or as you put it, the Farth Island. Hello, Edgy Stoner. How you doing? I'm just gonna keep talking to people for a while. SWEGTA, the type of person to smoke 10 cigars while editing a video and wear sunglasses. What? What are you talking about, chat person? I actually like it. Both Jersey Shore and Geordie Shore Island, boo. Alright, I believe you. Feels muted, man? No, you're visible. You're fine. There's nothing going on. There's no shenanigans. You're visible right there, you're not muted. The fifth island comes from getting the world record 15 times in any percent, so obviously I have unlocked the fifth island. Cool. I also like Unix keys. I'm gonna make you a mod as well. Where the fuck are you? Nix keys. And then make mod. There you go. I'm giving people preferential treatment in the chat. So just deal with that. Clip Junkies, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. I love you. You look tired? Well, I woke up about 2 hours ago. I was sleeping, and I was like, you know, I had like an alarm on my phone, but I guess my phone just went like duh for a second and just like totally forgot to wake me up. So, I didn't wake up in time. So I was like, okay, well, I have to like delay the broadcast now. Which is, you know, that's not fun. I don't like that. It's literally 1984. It is. Yeah, it is nepotism. Cherry bonbon. Albert gave £5 and said that was a reference to when you were watching the DSP Bully live stream 4 years ago or so. Oh, I thought you were referencing one of the Bully YTPs that I did. Because there actually is a part in, I think, 4 or 5, I forget which, where Gary says exactly that. He's like, you know what, PD? You were right. Jimmy is pretty. It's like, what'd you say about me? I have another one of those in the making, like a YTP, but I haven't gotten around to like actually properly editing it. It's just like a bunch of separate stuff that I made for it. Clip Junkies gave I'm torn, and I feel like I should say another or an additional, but a Clip Junkie said they gave $5 and they said, I'm gonna make a YTP out of you saying smoke weed on your last live. Sweet. Smoke weed every day. Hey, hey, hey. That's like one of those songs that anybody can get into. Even if somebody's like a totally like stuck up, you know, anti-weed person. You know, Jack Thompson is like sitting in his office, you know, preparing a lawsuit against like a company, against like McDonald's, because like they were out of ketchup, and he's like, oh, this is against my religion or whatever. He's preparing a lawsuit in his office, and he's just sitting there humming to himself. His wife happens to walk in. He's just sitting there like, smoke weed every day. He's like, you know, his wife's like, what'd you say? He's like, nothing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Clip Junkies. Huge lag spike. What, again? Is there just gonna keep fucking doing this? I should just probably stop playing with this. Yeah, liquid sugar. sugar. Humada, humada. What is your favorite line by Jimmy? I guess like the one about Darby. Just like, he's like a dumb rich kid, so it's not gonna surprise you to find out that in a future life he'll end up in Congress. I like that. I'm regretting my life right now because I fixed my brother's PS2 Slim. It's very old. When I could have buyed an Xbox 360, there was so many discs. Punctuation and commas are super fucking helpful, dude. Because like if it's a run-on sentence, I'm like, I have to like insert pauses and shit in my mind as I'm reading it. So like, I don't even know like what happened. I'm just like, I feel like, I almost feel like a dad reading like some poetry that like my fucking 6-year-old wrote me. They're like, oh, I wrote this, and I'm reading it. I'm like, the flowers park, and yeah, this is good, kid. Good job. Pee bottle reveal. I don't have one of those. I'm actually one of the few. There's like a dozen of us right now, but like I'm one out of like 6 people who I'm one out of like 6 people who haven't pissed in a bottle on stream. Like one of the few speedrunners that haven't done that. I hate punctuation. Well, it's useful. Links. Is Jake joining the stream? I doubt it. I don't know. I think like he had shit to do today. And whatever revenue I make from this, I'm gonna like need to spend on rent. So there's that. Proud of you for not doing that. Well, the whole piss bottle thing, I don't want to find, like, no disrespect to anybody who's like pissed on a bottle, but I've never done that. And that feels like, a decent standard to have. Like, I don't pee in bottles. If I have to urinate, I'll get up, walk to the bathroom, and piss there. What the hell? Is that an actual fucking thing? Yeah, people pissing in bottles. Yeah, people do that. I've seen it happen. I've seen one of the bully speedrunners do it live. I didn't see, like, his cock, pissing in the bottle, but, yeah, I did see him get up, grab a bottle, and be like, okay, hold on. He kind of, like, went down like this, like, and he pissed in it. And then he, like, carefully set it aside, and he's like, okay, back to any percent. So, shave your facial hair right now. No. I saw another guy do that, but he turned off his camera. I mean, if you're gonna go through the effort of, like, turning off the camera and getting a bottle, like, you might as well get up and piss in the bathroom. And here's, like, another thing that I don't get about pissing. And I'm sure some of you do this, but, like, why piss in the shower? I've never in my life done that. And, years ago, I saw, like, there was a study where, like, they asked people about it. And about, like, I think, like, half of the population do that shit. And that's half of the people who, partook in the survey. Like, keep in mind, it could be higher because plenty of people are due to, like, social, fucking norms. They're going to be inclined to lie about it and, be like, oh, no, I don't, even though they do. I've never pissed in the shower. And I don't know why people do that. Especially because, like, showers tend to be in the same room. I lost, like, 10 people after going on this rant, I guess. 10 shower pissers are like, oh, I'll take my business elsewhere. But showers tend to be in the same location as the toilet. I've heard people say that it's like if you're in the shower and you have hot water and you don't want to step out to piss. Why the fuck not? Like, it's gonna take, like, a minute. I pissed my pants back when I was young. Well, I think we've all done that. We've all had accidents when we were young. What's a shower? Can we stop talking about piss? Sure. Give me a different topic and I'll talk about that. My brother, when we were My brother, when we were little, just peed himself so he wouldn't have to move, so don't start playing bully, lol. Wait. I don't follow. I don't follow the last part. He didn't want you to... Wait. He did not want to move, so he pissed himself? And somehow that has... What? Please rephrase that. I don't follow. SWEGTA, help me. I have 6 copies of Bully, and I don't play Bully very much anymore. What do I do? Give them to me, I guess. You would actually stop showering just to piss? Yeah, I just leave the shower, walk like... You know, I take like 4 steps, and I'd be at the toilet. I could piss there. When I'm done, I'll flush, go back... keep showering. Like, why is that a difficult thing to do? It's within like a second and a half of walking distance. Is SWEGTA Australian confirmed? What? Wait, why? I'm Australian now? Oi. SWEGTA, have un good day. Thank you. I will have un good day. I wish un good day to you too. Great recent video on Rockstar. Thank you. I like making these quick, fast-paced kind of like rants where I talk about stuff in the news with Rockstar. I'm gonna be honest. Can you please start? Yeah, sure. Do you have more beta builds? I'm trying to think. No, I don't. Plague Bunny Productions gave... That's a cool fucking name. Gave $5 and said, "Hey, SWEGTA, I recently rewatched your Paraka..." How do you say that? Is it Paraka Cuck? Whatever. I recently rewatched your Paraka Cuck stream. Whatever happened to that game? Was it ever finished? I have no clue. I haven't looked into it. I made fun of it, and then it slipped my mind forever. I just stopped thinking about it, because I'm like, that sucked. That was bad. I didn't like that. Damien! Will you go cook methamphetamine with your former chemistry teacher in an RV? Is that another fucking Jesse Pinkman joke? I don't know why people keep comparing me to Jesse Pinkman. I don't feel like I look anything like him. You actually make good points when you make a video about a Rockstar Games leak. Thank you. I'm glad. I do aim to make sense. That's my goal. I'm like, is this, am I making a good point? If not, I'll just not upload the video, or like I'll scrap it. But yeah, thank you. Hello, Dev. I'm good. I'm kind of tired, so maybe we should just get into the speedrun. Get her done and all that. Oh yeah. Yeah, motherfucker. Switch to this, and then let's adjust the... Wait. Splits, there. Yeah, I guess that's good. Yeah, the chat looks fine. So I've done a little bit of homework. I've looked into the latest world record any % run by Guy Who Lied, which, by the way, it's insane. Like, he came back from, a long hiatus from speedrunning this game, and within, like, a couple days, he got a new fucking record. That's insane. And I watched his run, so I've taken some notes. So there are going to be a few differences in this run from what we normally do, but we'll see. It's roughly the same, but there are a few differences. So we'll see about that. Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. Donations. Hello, Jake. Let's see, what is this? There you go. Streamlabs.com/SWEGTA. Need rent money. Ani. There you go. If you people want to help me out, make sure that I have a roof over my head next month, then I would really appreciate that. But you don't have to. You could just enjoy the streams for free, like the thieves you are. How did you make the icons in LiveSplit? I used 3ds Max to pose the characters and make them, have certain facial expressions. And then I rendered it, and in Photoshop I just used the cutting tool, I think, to, like, if you know how to use Photoshop, that's it. But it was mostly 3ds Max. I'm coming up. Okay, bully. Ah. It's bright. Hurts my fucking eyes. Look at that. Shirt.jpg. What is making that sound? Oh, it's the soda machine, I think. No, it's not. This is the... Okay, so this is what the soda machine sounds like. And then... there's like a weird, like, buzzing noise. You hear that? It's like coming from the center of the room. That is strange. The water fountain. Is that it? No, that's not it. I don't think that's it. No, it's not. Is it the vent? I don't know. Wait, hold on. There's a vent there. Wait, what? Hold on. I mean, I know it's a video game, but fucking bear with me. Hold on. There's a vent right there. See it? Shut up. And it leads fucking nowhere. My dad actually worked with installing these things. So if I showed this to him, he'd probably have an aneurysm. It's the TV or cam... Well, the cam set has like a totally different sound effect. And as for the TV, it's way over there. And it faintly makes a sound, but it's not the same sound. Damn it. Hey, wait. Hey, yesterday was my birthday. Kind of makes it sound like you're calling me yesterday. Like, hello, yesterday. Yesterday was my birthday. Can you wish me a happy birthday? I'm 24. Sure. Happy fucking birthday. Vent from Ohio. SWEGTA do the speedrun. Alright, fine. Jesus. Yes. Yesterday from Ohio. You would be a fair queen for me. I mean, I'm like really curious as to what is making that sound. Cause it's like a, I don't know. I think like if you go to one of the generators in the game, like in the basement or at the chem plant, there's like a similar kind of sound being played. Good game. Holy shit. Fucking God. It's an SSD. What gives? And of course I just broke my microphone. Hold on. There. Crap stream. Alright, you're... Ban that person. Ban Harry fucking Bitch King or whatever the fuck his name is. Get him out of here. Get him the fuck out of here. He's gone. Oh my god, it actually loaded. Holy shit. Look at that. Not gonna lie, I missed the BULY loading indicator. Yeah, that's a cool one. Whoever made it did a good job. It is an auto splitter.
Hello there, ma'am.
I'm playing this on PC.
Ah, yeah.
Ah, yes.
So here I am at probably the worst school in the country, whose alumni are nothing but arms dealers, serial killers, and corporate lawyers. Real scum. And that old creep thinks he can tame me? We shall see, my friend.
I can never pull off the dynamite respawn in this runs. What do you mean? Like, do you mean the chem set, or just like making them respawn in different locations? God, I was hoping I would land on her fucking head, but no. I only give people cum. How old am I in 2006? I don't fucking know, like 10? Why do you ask? What are you gonna use this information for? Like, that is such an odd thing to ask somebody. Okay, let me ask you, like, how old were you in fucking, you know, September 23rd, 1999? Yeah, my PC has a great personality. Stop roasting it.
You're dead, new kid. Dead.
He's gonna hunt you down, yeah.
Break it up. That's enough of that. Break it up. Why
I was
are you
23
letting your
days
uniform, young
old.
man? Go change
Lame.
immediately.
What is your age? It's 26. 20 fucking 6. Oh yeah, right. I think I just wasted some time.
You should
Oh.
probably change
Okay, no, I got it. I've never done that strat before, so like I'm kind of new to it. It is a usual speedrun. I did reset my splits completely. Not completely, but actually completely, yeah. So they are not comparing to a certain time. Bad spawn.
I'll teach you to think bad thoughts.
I think bad thoughts.
Watch out, Jimmy's back.
It should be in all speedruns, yeah.
Hey, Jimmy, let me show you around.
Is this a serious attempt of a speedrun like LAD?
Who almost put you in the hospital?
I don't know who or what or whatever LAD is, so I don't know. Would you submit your would you submit to speedrun comms leaderboards if you PB'd? I don't know what you people keep referencing things that I'm like not at all familiar with. I don't know what speedrun comm is. Yeah, speedrun comes.
Come on, let's break into it and steal something.
Am I gonna fuck it up? I just realized my game is covering, sorry, my splits, they're covering the minimap, so I should probably fix that. Hold on. Hold on, let me move that, like there. Okay. Hold up, you're moving too fast. Hello, dear Jesus, do something.
You just made a serious mistake.
Yeah, I mean, like, I assume that's the thing too, but, like, Okay, Nick Skis, did you mean like speedrun.com or speedrun.com?
What is that?
Come on.
Oh man, there's that weird chick Eunice.
Eunice.
Fun with her. Go, see what she wants.
Oh, okay, I got it. I was confused for a second because you were like speedrun.com. I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck that is. But speedrun.com, yeah, I got it. I mean, yeah, if I PB, then I'll submit it. We'll see.
There he is. Show him what you made of, Jimmy.
Of course, I got a bad animation. Albert gave £5 and said, similar to the vent thing, the music class interior has windows. But when you go outside, there are no windows. Yeah, it's really strange. And also, like, the music classroom on the outside, it's fucking tiny. It's, like, smaller than this bathroom. You ever notice that? How, like, a lot of the classrooms are super small?
Remember this forever. You actually kissed her.
Damn it.
Let's go to the cab. I'll show you who's who.
Yeah. Hello, Joshua Andrews.
Feeding time.
It's actually the home economics classroom. Yeah. They recycled a lot of locations. I think, what is it? I forget. I think like the math classroom and the English classroom, like they're both using the same interior. They're located in different spots in the school, but like the actual interior model used for them, like when you're in the classroom, it's the same.
What are you doing in here? Oh, right. Class.
Hello,
Prepare to follow my
GT
instructions
Games.
Precisely, as we will be working with volatile chemicals today. Very good. Carry on. Fascinating, isn't it?
Not really. Just button prompts.
Good job. Keep paying attention. Satisfactory work, James.
Thank you, Mom.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, I thought about getting the Manhunt 2 thing set up for the stream,
That's
but...
all there is to it.
Oh, wait, hold on. I fucked it up! Holy shit, dude. You fucked me up in the head.
Why don't you do the world a favor?
It's a good thing I didn't hear like that
You
entire
seem to be
line.
making yourself quite comfortable here, my boy.
Because I feel like YouTube is gonna trample me. Hello, Ethan.
What you gonna do? I'm so angry.
Yeah, it does make me nervous too. Robot block. Mute the audio. Yeah, I need to like assign a button that just mutes it for the viewer. What is happening? I don't know why. I got like stuck for a second there. Ugh. If that does happen, I will donate £50 to you on stream. Wait, £50 to my stream. No cap. Bye. Well, don't leave. Don't say bye right after you say that. Stay.
Job well done.
Okay. And I'm fucked. Okay.
Let's go, Skinny.
Can you just knock me out?
Not so big now, are you?
Holy shit! Fuck! Dude, I just wanna die. Not in real life, in game, YouTube. Run's dead. Yeah, fuck this shit, let's reset. We're resetting. Yeah, the run is dead. Hello, Lorsh, Clorsh, Splorsh. What's up? And of course, it's gonna take fucking like 80 days to load the game. I don't know why it does this. It's fucking annoying as shit. Do a smile. There you go. Okay, is it done yet? No? Okay. It do be like that sometimes. I don't know why, but it's like... When I select reset, it just takes fucking forever for no reason at all. Everything else loads fast, except for like when I hit reset. And I just killed my fucking stupid ass fucking piece of fucking shit broken fucking microphone again. Okay, I fixed it. I'm in a bad fucking mood today. I'm salty. Do I use Steam? Yeah. SWEGTA copied iShow's speed. I don't know who that is. But yes, I did. I stole everything. Haha.
Hello there, ma'am.
It's a bad fucking day. It's supposed to be a good day. It's Saturday. Can I please stop saying the word day so much?
So here I am.
Why
at
did
probably
Twitch
the
get
worst
so
school in the
realistic?
country, whose alumni are nothing
What
but
are you talking
arms
about?
dealers, serial killers, and corporate lawyers. Real scum. And that old creep thinks he can tame me.
You stole everything, even the
He shall
crypto
see,
scam?
my
Yes,
friend.
I did.
I only give people what they have coming to them.
I ran away with all the money, too. It's all mine.
Where's your uniform, young Hopkins? Run along now, child.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, go ahead and call the cops. Better yet, alert the public. You restart? Yes, I restart. Hey, innocents. Is that a manhunt reference I see? Wait, I did block. What the fuck? Oh, cool. It's a good name. I mean, that's a good suggestion, Wine Bagel, but I have to, like, do it at a time when getting busted's not gonna matter. So, I don't know if I'll be able to do it during the run.
Aw, come on.
We all know you have it. Where do you hide your gold and stashed billions? Up my ass.
You should probably change it.
Ugh.
You don't want to get in trouble.
Hello, GT Eric. I'm just a poor boy. I need horses. Please, good spawn. Yes, nice, thank you. Take me away, Mega Jimmy.
This morning, I woke up and said, I'm going to...
Just a minor setback.
Why did you start over? Because I fucked up a thing.
Hey, Jimmy, let me show you around. That's Russell's lot.
Yeah, it is Mega Jimmy.
Big A.
I don't know, he's like a large Jimmy Hopkins. A large, evil Jimmy Hopkins. I just call him Mega Jimmy.
Don't pick on me.
You cat now!
How's my day going so far? It's
We just get along.
I woke up, I bought food, I came back, I dropped frames, here I am. So, you know, hit and miss.
This dusty enough not to smash you.
Come on, let's break into it and steal something. Careful around the prefects. They don't have much of a sense of humor.
Careful around the YouTube mods. They don't have much of a sense of humor. The perfect.
You do know you're not supposed to be doing that.
Normies get out. Cassius Michaels gave $1.99 via Super Chat and said, "For you." Thank you. Thank you, Cassius. I appreciate it. I love you. You have my blessing.
Jimmy, this way.
I hate it when that happens. Like when I'm like way too fast and Gary has to deliver his stupid fucking line before I can go into this trigger. God, shut the fuck up. Okay.
Don't push me.
Save it for someone who cares.
Well, the whole Sheldon hate thing, it's a reference to Insanity Edition.
Show what you're made of.
Oh, hey, good animation. Nice. Is this gonna be the run? Am I all of a sudden gonna PB? Let's find out.
Moving along, bub, before I get
Trent. Awesome seeing you. Hey. Holy shit, Galen. It's been fucking forever. Hey. How you been? Hopefully everything's been good, but... yeah.
Thank you, Jimmy. I mean it.
Careful, you actually kissed her. Let's go to the cab.
God, I keep forgetting which way I'm supposed to go. I'm like, I'm gonna go back the way I just came for no reason at all, because, you know, that's what the back of my brain tells me to do, so that has to be a good idea.
To learn, not to goof off. Get to class.
Honest question, Swag, should I stream on YouTube? I've been thinking about it. You probably should. I mean, you could oscillate between Twitch and YouTube, and, you know, do that. But I would say, yeah, you definitely have some people on YouTube who follow you, so it could be a good idea to utilize that. You gotta kind of angle Jimmy so that when the trouble meter runs out, you are close to Gary. Yeah, I'm gonna have to practice that and see if I can actually get used to it.
What are you doing in here? Oh, right. Class. Take care to follow my instructions precisely, as we will be working with volatile chemicals today.
My favorite.
Keep up the good work. You're almost done. Good work. You have a future in chemistry. Good job. Keep paying attention.
Alright, cool.
Excellent work today, Mr. Hopkins.
I rule.
My intelligent brain is working with its brain cells on advanced smartness just to
My work
make...
here is done.
Wait, hold on. I should probably do this. Yeah, I got it. Kinda. Took forever, but I got it. Take me to the hay barn. Yeah, Nick is awesome.
You seem to be making yourself quite comfortable here, my boy.
Jimmy's like walking around covered in like a comfy warm blanket.
What you gonna do?
That was the reason why SWEGTA was talking about the Misfits when the first Sheldonator attack happened. I completely forgot about that, but yeah. I do remember that vaguely. I need your skull. Yeah. Sorry, I got a donation and it's kind of interesting. I was the reason SWEGTA exists. You're welcome. Yeah, Jake is actually my dad. He's younger than me, but somehow he conceived me, I guess. Clip Junkies gave $2 and said, "SWEGTA, you still down for taking LSD next week?" Yes, sure, why not? I'll do it. Fuck it, why not? Sounds fun. Oh yeah, right. So now we do chem set. And we go over here, save. We go to the arcade race. And then we load. And use the chem set again. Thank you, Cassius Michaels, for the $1.99. I appreciate it. We use the chem set again, and then we do slingshot. It always kind of confused me a little bit how when you get the slingshot, it's called the setup, and then after that, you have a mission that teaches you about the slingshot called just slingshot, which makes sense, but I always felt like it would have made more sense if the mission where you get the slingshot was called slingshot. Just my opinion. Donate to SWEGTA or live your life in shame. Yes. Do that. Give me money. Is nice. SWEGTA, when I said everybody hates me in Edgeworth's town, Ireland, Longford, nobody was surprised. That is such a fucking bizarre name. Edgeworth's town. Sounds like something out of like a goth detective novel. I mean, it's messed up. I don't think, like, you know, people don't have to get along and shit, but the level of shit you put up with is just kind of astonishing to me. Like, the amount of shit you got from people over, like, the slightest bit of difference is just, I don't know. It's cruel. Okay. Yeah. It's because the mission, it's not about the slingshot, it's about a fight. I know that, but I don't know, it just feels like it makes more sense. Holy shit, 6 animal gave 1488. It's an interesting number, my friend. And said, "Sir, who do you think Jimmy would be in the future? Or a future?" Wait, hold on, I gotta pull this off. Your name threw me off immediately. Okay. And by the way, thank you for calling me sir. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate the respectful gesture. You can just call me Swag. But, sir, who do you think Jimmy would be in a future? Dan Hauser once said that he is fucked up white collar, but I'm not sure if I agree. First off, thank you for the money. Secondly, to answer your question, I think Jimmy would have grown up to be kind of like, I don't know, I feel like he would definitely have some kind of, like, physical labor job, I think. But he would also be kind of, like, self-aware of the fact that he's, like, you know, a cog in the machine. If that makes any sense. I don't know, it's just, I don't see him becoming, like, a cop or anything like that. I feel like he's, like, too far removed from that. Maybe, like, he would become... I don't know. I don't know when it comes to, like, occupation. I honestly don't know. Oh shit. Well, at least I took some damage. Could have done that better. He would definitely be like aware enough to not become a police officer or like any kind of authority figure. Because I mean, like, I feel like he's way too anti-authority. I don't know, I'm trying to think. there's really not a whole lot you can speculate about, because, like, you don't get a big insight into what Jimmy's future is going to be like. You get an insight into what he's like right now. Like, you know that he's anti-authority, he's bisexual, he's, he definitely has, like, a defensive side immediately and is very, very, like, distrusting of people, but if they show themselves to be reliable and useful and, you know, considerate of others, he actually, like, grows fond of them. Like Petey, for instance. So he's rough around the edges, but if you get to know him and you actually show that, like, you care about him and other people, he's very likely to, like, stand up for you. So I don't know, it's difficult. I'm trying to, like, pinpoint some kind of, like, occupation or career or path in life that would entail those kind of things, but I don't know. Life tends to just, like, make us drift away from from pursuing any of that. Maybe he would have, like, a wife and kids, maybe? I don't know. That was an interesting walking animation. I just kind of moonwalked my way there for a second. But yeah, thank you, Sex Animal. And also, I love your name. Cassius Michaels gave another $4.99 via Super Chat and said, I finally figured out how to change the dollar amount. Someone... Wait. I finally figured out how to change the dollar amount. Someone be proud of me. Yeah. Be proud of fucking Cassius. I don't know, YouTube is so fucking convoluted. Even something like, you know, I'm gonna send the streamer some money, it's like... There's like a million fucking little details you gotta keep in mind for the most part. So I get it. I haven't sent... I've not sent anybody super chats in a long time, but I've done it in the past, and I feel you on that. Usually I just go for like the default low amount. But yeah, thank you for the $4.99. Albert Blazes gave £5. Wait, hold on. I have to navigate this area. They said... Oh, wait, fuck, wait. The damage that I took during Save Algae is now completely nullified. That's bad. Wait, hold on. I'll just jump off the fucking roof where I get the transistor and I'll take enough damage. It's fine. Albert gave £5 and said, I once made over $700 tagging the Spaz Industries rooftop in tagging. You have to jump across using a skateboard, though. Try it when you have a PC. Or, sorry, try it when you can, please. Thank you for the £5. And for the tip. I have a video that I never got around to make where I talked about how to make $1,000 during that mission. I forgot how I did it, but it is possible to make $1,000 during tagging. Which, I mean, like, for one mission, that's a fucking insane amount of money. Usually you get, like, $20 a mission or some shit. I just checked out the streaming layout thing in YouTube Studios, and goddamn it's shit, yeah. Like I said, like I just fucking told Cassius, it's like, you'd think YouTube would have like a simplified layout that anybody could immediately understand, but it's so convoluted. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, good enough. And now we do defend Bucky. It is fine, I'll just jump off the fucking rooftop. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing.
Sorry.
You just jump across the rooftop at the skate park to Spaz Industry sign on the PC and you keep spraying it. Yeah, I think that's it. You do it on PC. If you do tagging on PC and you do the Spaz Industries rooftop sign tag, and you're playing the game in like, wait, I don't know what the resolution is, but like 1920 by 1080 is fine. If you play the game in 1920 by 1080 on PC, and you spray that one sign over and over again, yeah, you can make $1,000. Where am I going? Well, that's decent, I guess. I like how Trent, like, immediately turns, like, what happened? Come on. What are you fucking... God, ugh. What are you hiding for? Is Alan good or bad? Alan is amoral, meaning that he exists outside of morality. He's neither good nor bad. He's like a god that doesn't give a fuck. Yeah. Okay. Grimsrud. Grimsrud. Thank you for the 68 Norwegian currency. Kroner. Or krone, I think. Thank you. Thank you kindly. How you been, by the way?
Give it back. Or what? Or, well...
68 is crazy. Yeah, now, you know, remember, it's Norwegian. So it's even crazier. It's wilder. It's out of control. Nobody can stop it. Hello, Jackson. How you doing? Well, that was bad. Well, that was bad. Bjork. Okay, hold on. Let me not fuck this up. Yeah, I got it. SWEGTA, can you put the GIF of Alan default dancing on the screen, please? I'll donate if you do. I mean, sure, if I can find it. It's probably on my PC somewhere. I'm not gonna do it right now, but if you want, I guess I could add it. Maybe I should have that as like a donation thing, like Alan pops up dancing when I get money. Fucking nah. I like how in that real philosophical video, wait, that guy you collaborated with, we talked... Okay, I'm just gonna focus on the mission, hold on, I'm sorry. I like how in that real philosophical video, that guy you collaborated with, we talked about the politics and bullying and shit, he said that in... he said in that Alan Smith was Gary's father. Did he actually say Alan Smith? Or did he say, like, Mr. Smith? I forget. I think he said Mr. Smith, but that's still funny. It's because they have the same last name, I suppose. Cassius Michaels. Oh, yeah, right. You get a warning. I forgot. For a second, I was like, did I get detention? This is my favorite part of the speedrun. Cassius Michaels gave $4.99, and they said... Watching this is reminding me of when I was younger and used to watch my older brother play it, huh? I guess that makes sense, yeah. I do aim for like a comfy kind of like, you know, we're all sitting down playing the game together kind of setting. But yeah, thank you for the $4.99. I'll be going to sleep now. See you later, everyone. SWEGTA, keep up the good work on your videos. Thank you. I will. I'll make it my duty. Die. Okay. What the fuck was that? I never talk in the chat, but I watch your videos since I was little. Since I was a little kid, my favorite was Pete Kowalski. Wait, was Pete Kowalski's Christmas special? Yeah, that was a fun one to make. A lot of it was just kind of like lol random, and there was like a thin fucking storyline interwoven in like the video, but it overall it was just like, you know, stuff that I found to be funny at the time. Wait, what happened? Dialogue skip.
What's going on?
So the entire mission relies on Ernest delivering certain voice lines. And because he can't do that, because we've done the dialogue disabling glitch, it just skips the entire mission. Or most of it. Come here. Am I okay with the skateboard? I feel like I'm really ass at it today. Twin. Nice. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Okay. Well, that was interesting. Who's fighting me? What's going on? Oh, child. Wait, no. Damn it. Hold on. Oh, perfect. Grab me. Oh yeah, we're supposed to exit the arcade race. Let's see. The reason we exit the arcade race now is so we can re-enable dialogue and have the game not soft lock during the chapter 1 to chapter through chapter 2 transition cutscene. I don't know if I need this, but I'll grab some just in case. I probably shouldn't, because I have to do this really fucking fast, unless, you know, I want to fuck up the time cycle. Can you talk with the heavy European accent you used to have? I guess I could, but I don't want to. It's actually gotten to the point where I have to apply some level of effort, not a whole lot, but a little bit, to put on, like, the accent that I used to have. It's uber dangerous.
This is a little different.
Fuck!
Would you hurry there, Jimmy?
I am hurrying. I'm monk-assing my ass off.
That cage wasn't locked before.
Despite all my rage.
This, Jimmy.
I mean, the accent went away because I talk a lot, and I got used to talking a certain way.
In there. How can we get at this? Jimmy, over here.
I think it's just like my voice. Like, it changes over time, and it's just a natural part of my aging.
Almost there.
I really don't want to fuck up the time cycle again, because, like, I keep doing that, and I have no idea why. Oh my god, holy shit, just... fuck, dude.
A steam.
I can use that.
One of those happened. Quick, before it heats up again.
It's a plank.
So, Jimmy boy, here we are.
I mean, I do listen to a lot of comedians and stuff. Damn it! Fucking asshole. Okay, please, time cycle, don't be messed up again. Please, just be good, be good, be good. I pray. I pray that the fucking time cycle is not gonna be messed up again. Stiff Chris gave $10. Thank you, Chris. And he said, life is complicated. I've killed people, smuggled people, sold people. Perhaps here, also it is perhaps, not maybe. Perhaps here, world.img will let me edit skins. Thank you, Chris.
Well, Jimmy, word on the street is
You successfully put a smile on my face, so I also thank you for that. Okay. Let's go. Do a Russian accent, Swaggy? I don't know, that is also my Russian accent. It's my Eastern European accent. This is what it sounds like when I put on my accent. DDM. I think when you get biology... Wait. Oh, wait. I think you get biology. I think you were literally 2 seconds too late. Are you fucking shitting me? Just not making mistakes and going as fast as possible makes it so you can guarantee art. That is fucking annoying. I hate biology. Wait. Holy shit, controller. Didn't I load this one? Wait. Did I load the wrong one? Is that it? Oh well. Hat-trick versus Galloway, and then art, hopefully. Nick Swags ran the game before he's not that ancient. Oh my god, can I navigate? The new Mario movie?
Are quite clear on this.
Are they making another one, or what? I'm just so fucking tired of Chris Pratt. I don't know why they... Well, I know why. Money. They decided to, like, make him the lead of the film. But it's like, he doesn't sound anything like Mario. Your timer reset. No, it didn't. It's fine. I guess I'll go this way, then. Collision. Let me guess. Yes, it's fucking biology. God, oh god, I hate this. Why? Well, I guess I know why, but still. I'm 2 seconds fucking too late, so therefore biology. Biology can suck a dick. No, it's cool, Clip Junkies. I mean, the biology minigame itself is not too bad, but... Like, I fuck up one little thing one time, and the entire time cycle for the remainder of the game is thrown off. Yeah, Chris Pratt fucking sucks. I'm pissed because I'm fucking thinking about Chris Pratt. I guess, like, the thing that I hate about him is, like, he's everything that society tries to make you be if you're a fucking dude. It's like, everything about him is so fucking fake and put on and just, like, made to please as many people as possible that, like, I just find him off-putting. If Celebrity Deathmatch ever comes back, which it should... But if that happens, they should have, like, Chris Pratt fucking get brutalized. In Celebrity Deathmatch, YouTube. In Celebrity Deathmatch. It's a claymation fucking show. Remember Joseph Martelli? I do, but what about him? Do you have any more bully beta / myth videos? Well, I did put out a beta video, like, 3 days ago or so. And in the video, I said that I'm gonna have more on the way, so yes. As for myth videos, I'm not sure. I do have some, like, horror-themed bully videos on the way. I think you'll like them. Swag, are you okay? I'm just pissed because I'm thinking about Chris Pratt. His dumb fucking face. Oh my god, fuck you, piece of fucking shit. What? What is this game? Can this game please just stop fucking with me? Okay, that should be enough. Cassius Michaels gave $1.99 and said, "We stand Gary Smith more than we do Chris Pratt." We do. I concur. I am in full fucking agreement. Goddamn Chris Pratt. I don't know why, he's just like... You know how, like, some human beings, you look at them and you know deep down inside they're like, you know, they're basically like your sworn enemy. And there's really, like, you know... It all comes down to just, like, what they are. Not like what they do or anything like that. It's just like who they fucking are, what they look like, what they consist of, how they sound, everything about them. And you're just like, oh, you motherfucker. Chris Pratt is that to me. I tattooed Chris Pratt on my thigh. Cut off your entire fucking leg. Just have it amputated. Tell the doctor I have a Chris Pratt tattoo on it. And he'll just be like, oh, okay, well, yes, that makes sense. Do I know who Nicolas Cage is? Yes. I do live on planet Earth. Damn it. Well, fuck you too, Jesse Newman. Hello, Joshua. I'm mixed. You know, holy shit, I almost failed. I'm happy about a few things, but I'm kind of, like, pissed off, because I keep, like, I don't know, we're talking about Chris Pratt. Okay, well, this is awkward. Did you know Rockstar Games made a movie, SWEGTA? I know they made a movie, but I forget which. I mean, I hope so, Telekinesis. Goodbye, gays. And now we get a sweater. I forget which fucking direction I'm supposed to go. Wait, hold on. No, sorry. I'm having like a total brain melt. I forget like which, if it's left or right to get the sweater. I guess it's left. I don't like the sweater vest. I like the vest. No. I like the sweater, not the vest. That's what I'm trying to say. Chad. Hold on. Cassius Michaels gave another. Thank you for all these $4.99s. Cassius Michaels gave another $4.99 and said, "I can't wait to see the mayhem that will ensue on Twitter from this, lol." What do you mean? Like people are gonna get pissed on me on Twitter for talking shit about Chris Pratt? Dude, fuck Chris Pratt. And fuck the people on Twitter who, like, suck his dick. And they're like, oh, no, he's a brilliant actor. He's like, no, he's not. Okay, I will give him one thing. Like, I saw fucking Jurassic World, what was it, Lost Dominion or some shit? Terrible film, but there is, like, one part of it, for a split second, that is kind of, like, respectable. And that's like Chris Pratt doing a stunt that he did himself, which is like, you know, him like rolling towards the camera real quick. I'm like, okay, well that's like choreographed and like filmed and acted out nicely. So like I'll give him that. Like there's, you know, like 2 seconds of me looking at Chris Pratt and going, okay, that's cool. But aside from that, it's like I can't stand him. I honestly can't. He bothers me. Here's the thing, like, if I was in a location and Chris Pratt happened to be in the same location, I would just leave. I would just be like, fuck this. I'm not gonna ask for an autograph. I'm not gonna fucking do some paparazzi shit. I'm just gonna leave, because I'm, like, disgusted by his presence. You agree. Thank you. Thank you, Cassius, and thank you for the $1.99. SWEGTA, can I tell you something real quick? No! Fuck off! No, sorry, go ahead. Samuel L. Jackson or Chris Pratt. Why don't you just ask me if I, like... Hey, SWEGTA, would you like, you know, an ice cream sundae or a pile of dog shit? Which one would you like to eat, Swag? Chris Pratt watching this seething? Good. I hope he cries. Chris Pratt did terrible on Mario's voice for the Mario movie. Well, yeah, that's because, like, he's Chris Pratt. He's not fit for that role. Mario's like a high-pitched, fat, fucking Italian plumber. So far removed from Chris Pratt that it's not even, like, conceivable of him being Mario outside of, like, the fucking horrible freak of nature that is that film.
That's that nonsense dealt with.
Jimmy's boxing style. Jimmy's boxing style, fighting style.
Look,
You got to ease up on the word style. In the mission or if you get a mod called Supermod 4, use Jimmy's boxing style and this is, sorry, I'm trying to read this, but it's I can't even read it because it's just like it's a run-on sentence with like multiple words that should not be in it. I'm not trying to be mean, I'm just saying that like this, I can't read it. So like, by all means, please like rephrase it. I had a stroke reading that. Thank you for not making me feel like an asshole. Like, I'm just being honest. Like, if I'm reading something and it's fucking incoherent and I have like no fucking clue what the person's saying, then like I'm gonna be honest about it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat and be like, oh yeah, I guess I see that. If I don't understand it and it's like incoherent and it's just like a mess, then I'll say that. Well, yeah, I mean, like, I know not everybody's a native English speaker, but here's the thing, like, if I'm talking to you and I keep saying style and, you know, it's like, you're just gonna be like, what? What are you saying? I'm going the wrong way? Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, coddle every fucking person who sends me an incoherent message? I'm not a native... Oh, I guess I kind of am. I am a native English speaker, but not really. Kinda. Alright, I apologize. Okay, if I came off mean, I apologize. That was not my intention. Jimmy's fighting style for the boxing. If you dodge, then hit, and then it plays an old animation on Jimmy's old fighting style, the vid you did looks like it... Jimmy's fighting style for the boxing, if you dodge and then hit and then it plays a old animation on Jimmy's old... I'm sorry, I'm really fucking sorry, I have no idea what you're saying. I think... Okay, so let me just like... I assume what you're saying is that there's like a frame or two or something where like... During the boxing minigame, when you punch someone, there's like a frame or two of like an old fighting style that appears for like a split second. I think. They're saying you can trigger an animation similar to the old one if you hit or dodge quickly. Oh, okay. I guess that's... Yeah, I mean, like, I've definitely heard about that. I'm not big into fighting styles. I don't know a whole lot about them or the functionality behind them, but I do know there are, like, a lot of leftovers in the game. That is an interesting thing to mention. Sorry for, like, not understanding it, but, like, I did my best to, like, read your message, and I ended up just kind of, like, squinting at it, being like, eh? But, yeah. I mean, like, there's a lot of that in the game. And I think it just goes to show that, like, you know, the animators... Hello, Pinky.
That's what you want. You'll need more tickets.
Fuck, dude. Tickets. God fucking damn it. I completely forgot about it. Alright, well, let's get him now. At least we have some Pinky dialogue to listen to. Oh my god, Pinky, shut up. You're living alone, Sweg? No. I have the voices in my head to keep me company. Hello, super guy. That's an odd question to ask. I don't know. Maybe are you like scoping me out because you're planning on like taking me out? You're like, do you live alone? Okay, and what time do you normally leave your home? Okay, and let's say that, you know, you were to go missing for a few days. Like, how long do you think it would take before somebody, like, reported you missing? Cop Fighter, which is a badass fucking base name. Jesus. Cop Fighter gave, 5 euros. And they said, good to see you back, hope everything's alright. Also, a long time ago, you... complimented my username. Thank you. Well, I did it again just now. Thank you for that, Sweg. Keep it up, my guy. Thanks for a great donation and text, Cop Fighter. It is a base name. Cop Fighter.
I'll get you. I always get my man. That didn't sound gay, did it?
Yes, it did. Okay, and now we do Raise the Veil. Nice. I'm not gonna buy eggs. Fuck off. This meme. I don't like this meme. Chris Pratt is in the chat, SWEGTA. No, he's not.
Hey, Pete.
Oh, wait, he is. Holy shit, be quiet, SWEGTA. Well, fuck you, Chris Pratt.
I've got you in my sights.
I hope you, like, Chris Pratt puts on a fuck ton of weight so I can start calling him Chris Fat. Yeah, look at me, I'm guy who lied. I do this. Okay, I'm done.
We'll show you how gentlemen behave themselves.
Don't worry about the sad sacks.
He used to be fat in one photo that I found on Google. Cool. Other than SWEGTA, is there any other name you were thinking of Is there any other name you're thinking of keeping originally while starting on YouTube? I don't know. I think, okay, so like for a while, back in like 2012, 2013, I did consider changing my channel name to Bully God. Just like, one word, Bully God. But I was like, I don't know. And at the time, people kept calling me Swag, so I was like, maybe I should just keep it. But as for like names that I thought about initially, I guess like I did consider naming my channel Sweden Grand Theft Auto, but I'm like, this is pretty long, so how do I shorten this? Oh yeah, a good abbreviation would be SWEGTA. Yeah, Bully God and GTA Men. I don't know why he calls himself GTA Men. There's only one of him. I'm not kidding. Like, I actually don't know the reason behind the name. Fuck! 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 Get on the bike! Get on the bike! Holy shit, dude! No! 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 Okay, we're good.
Good job. Sweet win.
Thank you.
Come by and see me anytime. I'll have your trophy.
SWEGTA has a great name, though. Glad you stayed with it. Thank you.
Glad that's done.
Beach Rumble. I am kind of glad, though, that I have...
Get a C785.
Yes. I am kind of glad, though, that I have, you know, new splits to compare against. Even though they're not super fast splits, they are splits. Hold on, I'll get to your donation in a second. Okay, I got it. No Molestar gave 1,000 CLP? I forget what that is. What is CLP? What currency is that? Can somebody in the chat tell me what CLP is? But they gave 1,000 of those, I guess. And they said, would be nice if you made an appearance in Bully 2. Yeah, it would. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for Dono. I think it would be really cool fan service if, like, even for, like, a few seconds, you know, during a cutscene, you would see, like, me and Nathan in the back, or, like, we would have a couple voice lines.
Who's done now?
Even if it's just, like, you know, we're just, like, cutscene characters, and we're never actually, like, shown in gameplay, I'd be happy with that. I'm like, okay, cool. Or maybe, like, they could, have a Sheldonator graffiti reference. You know, like, you look at one of the walls, it says, like, the Sheldonator was here.
God, it's all over the wall. We'll find you yet. Who threw that egg? Oh, no.
Okay, let's see if I can get it.
You're not going to get away with this. Oh, yuck. Over here. You're out there.
Did I get it? 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 I got it. Oh, okay. It just took forever. Nice arm, thank you. Thank you, YouTube community. The entire YouTube community thanks me. Or compliments me. Sir?
Can you help me, sir?
No. Hey, Alan. Oh, sorry. CLP. What was CLP?
So how do I do it?
Any advice on home wrecking? Hire me and pay me to, like, destroy everything. I'll get it done. Give me, like, a flamethrower, a pile of stuff you want burned, and I'll take care of it. Albert gave £5 and said, "Do you agree that Stronghold Assault was unnecessary? I never understood why the nerds immediately started hating you." I mean, thank you for the £5, and I think a big reason for that is Chilean pesos. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the Chilean pesos. I think the reason they hate you so quick from, you know, just from that mission is the fact that you've kind of, like, broken into their territory. And you've done so with force. Like, the nerds, they're very standoffish. They don't like newbies. They like people that they know, that they can, you know, work with. But considering the fact that, you know, Jimmy's still kind of new to the school by the time, you know, Stronghold Assault comes around, I think they're just, like, naturally kind of wary of him. There is one thing that always kind of, like, bothered me about that mission. It's like, okay, so when you get to do the, you know, the nerd boss fight, right before it, nerd respect goes down to, like, 0%, and then you do the boss fight, and then it goes back up again. It's like, why? Why? Okay. Darby, come on. Why am I gotta stop hitting that other guy. Okay, I got it. We're good. Not that good of a boss fight, but still pretty decent. How do I do it, SWEGTA? Do what? Beat those rich kids. Let's see, Cassius Michaels gave $4.99 and said, this honestly... By the way, thank you so much for repeatedly giving me $4.99. I appreciate it. This honestly has made my day so much better. Your videos never fail to cheer me up. Oh, that's adorable. That is so fucking sweet. I'm glad. I have more videos in the making. I actually have a huge fucking video that I've been rewriting and shit.
You must be pretty proud of yourself. You taught those rich scum.
How many times? Wait, hold on. I have to focus. Somebody asked me how many times I've complete bully. I've complete bully many a times, my friend. DDM. Look at these splits. Look at my splits. Do you know what half of this shit means? If you look at what I'm doing and you look at the splits, you'll know. You'll know. So CS, that's chemset. So what do we have? I think we have shop class, right? Alright, let's see. Wait. It is shop! What the fuck? Keep calm said, miss ya, Swag. Hope everything's good with you. Chris Pratt, more like Chris Splat. They should, if he gets killed in Celebrity Deathmatch, they should, like, end the episode with that. They're like, oh, I guess he's Chris Splat now. And everybody, like, in the audience, they, like, spit on his corpse. Forgive me, Swag. I don't know what you did, but yes, I forgive you. SWEGTA, I'm gonna go watch the UFC fights. Take care. Thank you. Dear Jesus, do something. Hope you enjoy. Oh, it's brutal. Okay, so now we're gonna go do... Go-kart fails, which is fun. Get on the bike, please. Thank you. I'm using a wireless Microsoft Xbox 360 controller. I don't know if they still make them. I don't think so. But I've been using the same one for a long time. I've had 3 of these, I think, over the span of like 10 years. So, you know, they're pretty durable. All things considered. Alright, I forgive all of your sins. Even if it's like, Swag, I killed 15 people and I buried them in, you know, in the swamp. And nobody knows about it. I'm like, yeah, whatever. We all have skeletons in our closets. It's fine. Dude, I already responded. I already fucking responded to your question about how many times I've complete bully. I was timed for no reason. Damn. Well, you know, them's the breaks. Bully God. I keep failing because it skips time. So basically, when you start the go-kart race, sorry, like when it ends, even if you lose, it skips ahead by 1 hour in game time. So you don't have to like spend, 4 minutes waiting for balls of snow to become available. Hey Swag, gonna work till Monday, 12-hour each day. Your stream will help me pass the time easier. Cool. What do you do for a living? If you don't mind me asking. There you go, a child. That'll do. I'm scared you're gonna forget me next stream. I mean, I doubt it. I'm pretty good at remembering people. I'm bad with names, but I'm good at like remembering different individuals. Get on the bike. Oh yeah, splits, hold on. There. Oh yeah, I have to mute the music during this mission because it's copyrighted. Well, all of it is, but this one will get my stream claimed, so... That's all you get. Yeah. I'll remember you as the guy who has like an interest in cool fighting styles. How about that? Can I? Okay, cool. Holy shit. I like how I hit him in the head. That was a nice shot. I'm gonna get to your donation in 1 second. Hold on. Nice. Okay, I got him. Ricky the Mad Dragon Zhang gave $2 and said, "Have you ever speedrun any games beside Bully?" Thank you for your $2. Let's see. I don't think I have. I have thought about speedrunning. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get some firecrackers. I've thought about speedrunning San Andreas because it's one of my favorite games, but I don't want to get tired of the game, and it seems like that's a common problem for people who speedrun that game. So maybe not. Maybe I'll get into like one of those GTA games that's so broken that you can complete it in like 10 minutes, like Vice City. But the thing is, Bully has like a perfect length of time for you to speedrun it, you know? Like it's 2.5 hours, so it's a good like amount of time you sit down and play it. But it's not fucking like 6 hours long or, above that. So I haven't speedrun any other game besides Bully, but I'm considering it to this day. I don't know what yet. Thank you, by the way. Let's see. Cassius Michaels gave $1.99 and said, "I'm sure you'll recognize us again, lol." Yeah, I mean, like I'm pretty good with that, I think. By the way, thank you. Hold on. It's Betty Bye time for Billy, the bully. Thank you for the $1.99, Cassius. You also gave an additional $1.99 and said, "I seriously need to read before sending my bad." Wait. I seriously need to read before sending. My bad, G. No, it's cool. I'm not gonna fret. I'm a happy boy. There's no situation going on. Thank you, Cassius. SWEGTA, do you think that Nicolas Cage could be a great Nico Bellic? No. Why? No, that's terrible. My favorite game, not from Rockstar Games. I'd say it's... Probably like Dead Rising 1 by Capcom. Bully being split into chapters makes it so much more manageable for speedrunning, in my opinion. Yeah, that's a thing I like about it as well. Because you know that like chapter 1 is roughly like 22 minutes or so, maybe 20. And then most of the other chapters are like half an hour each or some shit like that. I have considered, instead of having a bunch of splits for different missions, just like having splits for each chapter, but I don't know, maybe it's more enjoyable for the audience to see like exactly what I'm up to, instead of just having like a rough idea based on what chapter I'm on. Can somebody please find a way to skip this mission? If somebody finds a way to skip this, I don't know, I'll give you a shout out in a few videos. How about that? It's not much, but it's what I can offer. The music is fire? Yeah, it's a flaming pile of shit. A flaming pile of shit. It's a burning dumpster. It's a literal dumpster fire of a song. Christmas. Hello, Zumi Fat. How do you say your name? Is it Fiasco? Hello, Zumi. I'm like half paying attention to the game because this mission is just so exhausting. It's not that it's difficult, it's that it's so fucking uneventful. It's like watching paint dry. You're just kind of like, And as I'm playing this, my brain keeps like inserting things that like are more interesting to think about. Like I'm sitting here playing the game, and then my, at the back of my mind, it's like, if I was like in the, the reverse bear trap from like Saw 2 or like Saw 1, sorry. How would I survive it if I didn't have a key? And meanwhile, it's like, oh yeah, Christmas. Yes, sir. How's life been, man? Happy to see you streaming. Hey, thank you. Life's been good. It's getting better. Life kind of sucked ass for a while. Just like this mission. But just like this mission, too, that's behind me, fortunately. So I'm happy about that. Is it? Okay, cool. Has anyone in the chat actually, like, free-roamed the game or played any missions at all while wearing the nut-cracking outfit? Like, has anyone actually done that? Because I just don't see anybody doing that. I've done it, like, one time for Insanity Edition, because I replaced the face of the outfit with Trevor Phillips. But aside from that, I've never used it. Stiff Chris gave $3 and said, young money, and we getting rich. I wish I knew that reference. Swag got your grandma on his dick. Yeah, girl, you know what it is. Thank you, Chris. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe I'd enjoy it, who knows, but like I feel like I'd be more likely to just be like, ma'am, can you please cut off my penis? So, probably not a big fan of that. I guess me bumping into that dude was kind of helpful because it changed the direction in which I was looking. Wow, why is my face so fucking itchy? Christmas. Oh yeah, music. Oh no, wait, hold on. We have another fucking broody mission on the way. I guess I'll enable music for the time being. Cassius Michaels gave another fucking $1.99 and said Christmas. And there's a little like sparkle thing at the end. I like that. I like that symbol. Thank you, Cassius. It's not Christmas anymore, but I appreciate it. Okay, now we do a busted warp. Why do I keep saying it like that? Now. It's like, why am I so nasally? I am busted warp. And then we do Rudy. What is one major tip that you found out in speedrunning that would make speedrunning a lot easier? Hold on, I'm just gonna go get a vehicle. I'd say the best thing you can do is, like, if you're doing a run and the run goes to shit, but, like, you know, you could still get, like, a meh time, you should complete the run anyway, instead of resetting a million times, because resetting that often is exhausting. And, if you don't reset and you complete the run anyway, you do get some practice out of it.
What's up?
So that's, like, the main advice that I would give. Secondly, I'd say pick a game that you, for a fact, know you're not going to get tired of. You know, that can be difficult, because you can't really predict that, but you can, you know, you can make a good guess based on what you enjoy playing, the difficulty level, and, you know, other factors. So pick a game you enjoy, and if you do a speedrun and the run goes bad, just, you know, keep at it. Get some practice out of it. Oh, fucking goddammit. Copyright. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Hello, Satan.
Okay, man. Here's all the junk I could find.
Albert Blazes gave £5 and said PewDiePie played most of the game dressed in the Nutcracker outfit. This was 2014 or something. I think it was like 2012, wasn't it? It's a long ass time ago. Dude, it's been over fucking 10 years. If that's the case, if I'm not misremembering, it's been over 10 years since PewDiePie speedrun this game. Not speedrun, played this game. 10 fucking years. That's crazy. That's out of control. That's wild. Whoa. I don't know when I'm going to do 100% speedrun. It's going to have to happen at a time when my internet connection is not garbage. This is like me talking to chat. I'm like, what do you want to talk about, chat member? And they're just pissed off. And they're like, oh yeah, fighting styles. I'm like, okay, that's fascinating. And then they flail around. They're like, ah. I'm like, God fucking damn it, chat.
Ho, ho, ho.
And that's me at the end of the stream. I have like a fucking invisible wad of cash in my hand. I'm like, oh yes. That's me checking my PayPal account. Not really, but kind of wish it was. Alright, let's get some pictures of the cuckoldry. Is there any chance you can get the black ninja outfit before the end of the game? I don't know. I forget like how you unlock it if I'm being honest. Nina. I keep a close watch on this heart of mine, because you're mine. I walk the line. Fucking scared me, holy shit. Cassius Michaels gave $1.99 and said, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. And said, Kyler wants to know your fave click, haha. I don't know if I probably fucked up that name, but okay. My favorite click is the Townies, hands down. I like the townies. I like their aesthetic, as the kids say. Oh yeah, the music. I'll enable it. Thank you for letting me know, Corp. Oh, it's the yearbook photos. Well, no, I don't think so, because you unlock Zoe's yearbook photo by just having her become a part of the academy again, by beating the game. So, no, I don't think you can.
What's this gourd kid got?
He's out of his gourd. I do find it super convenient how this mission just gives you a bike at the beginning. Ah, fuck. Please stop. Ugh. Yeah. Oh my god. Stop, 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 stop. Holy shit, dude. Okay, please just be dead. Thank you. I mean, that was fast. That was good, but I hate it because, like, everybody throws a firecracker at you. Even the greasers. They're like, oh, fuck you, ally. It's like, what the fuck? I didn't do shit. Fucking ass. Hello, Forrest. Oh, come on. I was really enjoying that song. God damn it. I wish the game had, like, randomized songs when you're just running around. Do a Sandman impression? No. I'm good. What's the hardest tech on the Speedrun? Do you mean like strategies, or I don't know what you mean by tech?
Amigo.
Yeah, me too. I like chilling in the bike park sometimes. It's just cool. Sometimes it's fun to just like watch, you know, NPCs ride around on bikes and, you know, do tricks and shit. It's fun. Ah. Fuck you, snowman. Please. Okay, thank you. Nice. Left 4 Dead 2, the AI sucks so bad. It's funny, that was my first video on this channel, and I was just waiting for that. And it somehow just became like semi-viral for some reason. It just took off. I have no idea why that happened. It got like 1 million views, and then YouTube was like, oh wait, this video has like copyrighted music in it. We're gonna demonetize it. I'm like, okay, well at least like I got like 1 million views of fucking, you know, revenue from it. So that was cool. It actually did make me a lot of money until YouTube demonetized it. Ricky the Mad Dragon John gave $5 and said Football Factory movie by Rockstar was made just to advertise GTA 3 or Vice City. Was it? I know, now that you mention it, I do remember. That's the film they made. But was it just made to advertise 3 and Vice City? There's a scene where GTA is playing on TV. That's cool. I gotta check that out. Okay, so I have one Rockstar Games related film in the, you know, being reviewed in the works. I'm doing like a full-on review of one of those films. But I'll have to look into the Football Factory. Sounds interesting. Thank you for the dono, and thank you for letting me know which film that was. Oh, let's see. I also got a donation from Albert Blazes, who gave £5 and said, "Guess what time it is? Yep, time for another donation." Thank you. Get the new kid. Beat him down. Do you care to clear up the accusations of you doing drugs? I'm very disappointed. Oh, hello, person who I banned who's now using an alt account. How you doing? Drugs are bad, okay? People still play this? Cool, yeah, they do. There's a whole community surrounding this game. Tons of people mod it. There's speedrunning people. There's you know, people like me who make like analytical videos about cut content and the possibility of a sequel and yada yada. There's a ton of stuff. It's a small but super active community. So if you want to like see anybody else make content, like you can find it. I recommend the Nathan and S. He's good. Oh, this is bad. Okay, never mind, it's fine. It is nice. It's really nice. Would I collab with anyone for a stream? Yeah, I mean, like, I've been talking to Nathan, not recently, but, like, a while ago, I talked to him about possibly having him, like, guest commentate a speedrun stream. So I'll definitely have him on. Okay, now we exit arcade. Lola is racist, that is true. I guess, like, it is an apostrophe, so it could be, you know, Lola's racist, as if to imply that she owns a racist. What do you think of the bully beta designs like Johnny, Peanut, etc., particularly how they look more cartoony? I'm not a big fan of, like, the overly cartoony style. I'm glad they changed it to a more, not photorealistic, but, you know, kind of like middle ground between the cartoony comic book design and photorealism. I'm glad they changed it to that. I feel like this like, it just looks better this way. But I'm not, like, super opposed to it either. I do think there's a charm in it, but ultimately, between how the game looks now and how it looked in the beta, I prefer how it looks now. Do you speedrun to the end? That is the goal. It's any %, so I'm supposed to get to the end of the game.
Hey.
Damien? That was bad. Hi. Forgive me, SWEGTA, I have sinned. You don't need to apologize to me for sinning. If anything, I want more sinning. You haven't sinned enough. What gives? I expect more. God, I hate that voice line. You missed my oh no, it's you. Oh my god. You missed my comment, you missed my comment, you missed my comment, you missed my... It's like, shut the fuck up, get lost. Go away. Woody? It's a pretty standard sentence. Alpha Tech? No, it's not Alpha Tech. But it might as well be.
It's funny because it's true.
Cassius Michaels. Holy shit, you're spoiling me, Cassius. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. It's Cassius, right? Gave $1.99 via Super Chat and said, more sin. Oh yeah, because money is the root of all evil. What is it? I think the Bible actually says, like, it's easier for a camel to go through the eye of a needle than it is for a rich man to enter the kingdom of heaven. So yeah, more sin.
Another good deed done.
I'm at a hotel and it's my big sister's birthday. Cool. That's neat.
Of course I love you, Johnny.
Hopefully she has a good one. What is your favorite game ever besides Bully? GTA San Andreas.
Let's do it. You got no chance against Johnny and his boys.
Do you think Bully ARGs would be nice or no? Isn't that ARG? That's like alternate reality game. So it's basically like... I'm not gonna explain the definition of it because even I don't really fully comprehend it, but would they be nice? I mean, I guess depends on like how they're pulled off. Correct answer, SWEGTA? Okay. I don't know what I did. I just answer questions, but I'm glad somebody was like, yes, that is a good answer. What a long, strange day it's been. Sipping life from a bottle of sin. ARGs usually involve people getting stuck in games. So imagine some dude getting trapped inside Jimmy Hopkins. Holy shit, the animation was actually smooth for that donation. Usually it's like 2 frames a second, but I guess it's fine now for some reason. But yeah, thank you PJW for the 79 quid, I think? You guys have like... That's the equivalent you guys have for like cents, right? Is it? No wait, quid, that's a pound. What's it called again? I forget what it's called. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for the 79. Cassius Michaels gave $1.99 via Super Chat and said, Jez S keeps asking your favorite anime. Jez S? I don't know who that is, but, or maybe I do. Sounds kind of familiar. But they keep asking what my favorite anime is. Thank you for the dono. My favorite anime. I don't really have one. I don't watch anime, but there was an anime that a friend of mine showed me. Or showed me, sorry. They showed me an anime that consisted of... There was like this guy, this NEET. This hikikomori, I guess they call them in Japan. He's like this gamer NEET. And he gets hit by a van or something, and he dies. And he goes to, like, basically purgatory, and they tell him, like, your life is so pathetic that, like, we're gonna give you a second chance, and we're gonna, like, let you be the hero of, like, a fucking, like, medieval alternate reality or some shit. I saw that, and that was kind of cool. I forget what it was called, but that was okay. I'm just like not big into the format of anime. I have nothing against it. I'm just kind of like, eh. I'm a bit of a normie. Holy shit, physics. I'm a bit of a normie when it comes to that shit. But yeah, thank you. Konosuba? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't remember the name. It's called ReZero, right? I don't know. Yu Yu Hakusho. Is this like a common theme in anime? Like somebody dies and they're a NEET and they go to purgatory? Is there like an entire subgenre of this? I don't remember. I don't know which anime that was. I mean, if somebody showed it to me and they're like, oh, is this like a clip from episode 1? Then I could probably tell then, but based on the name, no, I have no idea. Ugh. Hamstall gave $3 and said, favorite bully student, no Gary P. Jimmy or Clicks leader. Okay, so favorite bully student.
You better get out of here before you get hurt. Boys,
Damn it.
Jimmy,
Okay, I got it.
I'm gonna smoke your blood with my boot.
Let me think. Well, okay. Does it count if I say Zoe? Because like she used to be a student and then she's not, but then at the end of the game she is. So does that count? I'd say Zoe. Albert Blazes gave £5 and said nobody. Oh, okay. This is like one of those like. Wait, hold on. I gotta beat my meat. Hold on. Holy shit! I'm getting spoiled.
Someone make me angry.
Okay, we're good. Nobody. So nobody says anything, and then DSP Gaming playing bully. He's like, wait. I have to focus on this, because otherwise I'm gonna miss like an item, and I'll just get mad.
This might come in handy.
Okay, so nobody says anything, and then DSP Gaming playing bully is like, ball kick, ball kick. Sorry, I'm having trouble reading this because I have to like navigate an interior, pick up items, break walls and shit.
Why'd anyone throw this away?
I'm super distracted right now. I don't get the reference. I really don't, but thank you. Wish I knew it. I actually was doing a series, a live series even. I did a live stream series where like I reacted to DSP playing bully. I should probably reboot that and do it again. I only got to like episode 2 or 3. Okay, please, Spike, don't go away. Stay there. Thank you, Albert.
Thanks, honey. You're great.
How do I read this? It's like SLID 9520AAA9993EC8 gave $2 and said, "How you doing on the Fetty?" Thank you.
You can count on Jimmy.
Oh, look at that! Somebody tried stealing my bike just then. Thank you. Thank you for the $2. I assume that's a reference to Sweet from San Andreas. I always thought he said fatty. And I'm like, is that a slang for money? Fatty? Where's my bike? There, okay. Okay, don't let Peanut get away.
I know where he is, but I ain't telling Johnny is.
I think that was pretty fucking good. Like that mini boss fight that I just did. I mean, like I completed that in like 10 seconds. So that was good. Do you speak 2 languages? Yes, I do. It's Swedish and English. Swedish being my native tongue. And English being, you know, English.
Get out of here! The car!
I feel like, Corp, I feel like the same thing could be said about just about any mission, but yeah, I get it. Like, this mission especially has some pretty fucking cool music. I like the Johnny Vincent fighting theme, because it's a mix between... It's a mix between the Jocks theme and the Greasers. Or no, wait, this song. I don't know, I just like shit like that. Like when when Sean Lee did some remixes of songs that are already in the game and used them as new songs. Cassius Michaels gave $1.99 and said Belinda's comment missed. Yes, rest in peace. I feel like there's always one person every stream that I do who's like, you missed my comment. It's like, well, shit happens. It's like, okay, think of it this way. Look at all the people partaking in the chat. Those are people having a conversation. You know, we're all partaking in this group conversation. People respond to me, I respond to people, people ask questions. There are like other people having, you know, different conversations in the chat. So, like, there's a fuck ton of people talking simultaneously. And you can see the chat moving along. So, like, you know that there are people talking. And because of that, yeah, every once in a while, a message will be ignored. Or not ignored, but, like, unrecognized. It's gonna be missed, is what I'm saying. And getting upset about that is just fucking silly. Because, like, there's almost, like, a sense of entitlement behind getting mad because somebody missed a comment in a chat. Like, it's not my responsibility to attend to, like, everything that everybody says at all times in the fucking chat. So if a comment is missed, then yeah, that's fine. It happens. It's not a big deal. Chill out.
I've just taken control of 2 of the school's worst cliques, but I know there are bigger problems just around the corner. Problems with overdeveloped pituitary glands and brains the size of peas.
The thing is, Pete, now...
Pete.
Jimmy, I gotta go.
Holy shit. What is happening? Wait. What happened? I just saw like 2 prefects simultaneously like sprinting towards Pete, and I'm like, what did he do?
I may be a loser, but at least I've got loser friends to hang out with.
Loser. Oh, look at that. The donation thing is back to being laggy. Just like always.
Forget it, Hopkins. You're not getting in without the key code. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna get to the donation momentarily. I just gotta get through this mission. Because it requires my undivided attention. Transformers. You missed my comment, you missed my comment, you missed my comment. It's like, yes, we get it. That is unfortunate. I'm very sad about that. I'm heartbroken. What can I say? Oh no. No, you don't. Damn it. Smegma sounds a lot like smegma. Yeah, it does, because it's literally the same fucking word. What are you talking about? You know, the word pirate sounds a lot like the word pirate. It's like, yes, it's because it's literally the same thing. I think I fucked it up. Hold on. Yeah, I did. Please be nice. Okay, that was really good. I mean, aside from the fact that I fumbled in the beginning. Albert Blazes gave £5 and said, Lamau, I remember you reacting to that very moment, Swag. DPS, I think you mean DSP. DPS has... Wait. DSP does have his funny moments, though. Balls kick. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think DSP is, like, bereft of anything that's, like, funny. Like, I think, you know, he can be charming at times, but... You know, he is unpleasant a lot of the time, too. But yeah, thank you for the £5. I'm gonna have to look back at that ball kick meme because I've no idea. It's been forever since I checked out his bully playthrough. I do remember him being bad at geography, which I can't really make fun of him for because I'm like, you know, I'm bad at geography too. No, we're talking about DSP, as in Dark Side Phil. Cassius Michaels gave $1.99 and said, what didn't Pete do? I mean, I'm just curious, like, what... By the way, thank you. What the fuck, like, why did the game spawn 2 prefects and then have them attack Pete? Or, like, run up to him and then immediately stop? Wait, oh yeah, okay, never mind. I was kind of confused by the splits for a second. Use your 2018 intro again? Do you mean like the music one? I guess I could do that. Yeah, I mean, like, I was hypocritical on that. I'm like, oh, look at him being bad at geography. He sucks at geography, ha. But then at the same time, I'm pretty bad at geography too. So there's really not a whole lot for me to make fun of when you think about it. You know, the thing about, like, going on rants and being like, I hate this person, da-da-da, like, I really do despise Chris Pratt. I don't like him. He doesn't sit well with me. He bothers me on many levels. He's terrible. I don't fucking like him. He makes me uncomfortable. Just something about him. It's like, I don't know, it's as if, like, somebody took, like, a Ken doll and they're like, oh, he's, like, a famous rich actor now. Like, ugh, no. And it's not so much that he looks like a doll, that's not it. It's just, like, the fakeness of it all. I'm telling you, like, if we live in the They Live universe, he's an alien. He's definitely a They Live alien.
I have so many years.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that.
You're in trouble now. I'm so glad you got here, Jimmy. The ducks.
Thank you, Samuel.
You gotta get us out of here.
At least I have this fun mission to do. Okay, I'm gonna attempt something that I've never attempted before and see if I fuck it up. It's a slight variation on the strat that I normally use during this part. So let's see if I can do it. I haven't even practiced this, so let's see. Okay, they're all down. Oh, no, wait, never mind. Okay, we're fine. I was gonna throw a firecracker at Yuri and knock him out, but I guess I didn't have to do it. Kinda disappointing how, like, the thing that I wanted to do wasn't even necessary. I mean, it saves me the effort, but would have been cool to at least try it. Anti-Chris Pratt propaganda? You're damn fucking right. Dude, unironically, just like the Chad Yes meme. Like, this is anti-Chris Pratt propaganda and it's unfair. I'm like, yes. Yes, it is. How do you do that? Magic. Magic, ladies and gentlemen. What are my thoughts on Andrew Tate? What do you mean? Other than on the fact that he beats women and that he's a fucking sex trafficker? I don't know, he's kind of a scumbag. Voice acting in this game. Okay.
Your task is complete, Brave Knight.
Thank you. You pass.
Always knew I could do it.
Oh, that's a good spawn. Come on, take me away. Paparazzi and marbles. But I think we have to go to bed first. No, bad. Yes, good. Good. Okay, no. Okay, can I please get the alright, fine, we'll go this way then. Fucking ass. I'm gonna read the donation in a second. I just gotta go to the dorm. Albert gave £5. Thank you again. And they said, yeah, episode part 6, a little help when he fought Hal. I hope you'll use that in one of your next YTPs, lol. I'll look into it. Thank you for specifying. I'm gonna look into that and see if maybe I can sample it or something. If I do, I'll give you like a little hidden thank you in the video, like a tiny piece of text that flashes for a second. Wrong way. Oh my god.
What I meant, but cool in its own way.
I feel like I would have died if that happened in real life. Like, I don't know, that's not good. My favorite Valve game has to be Half-Life 2.
Oh, Hopkins, good to see you.
What could I do to get a shout out, SWEGTA, in your video? Sorry, in your next video. You could, I don't know, give me like $300 and I'll do it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be generous and say, okay, 150. Yeah, some good physics, some rockstar classic physics. Okay, I guess the first photo, like, I exited too quickly. Are you a happy swag right now? I'm like relatively happy, yeah. Definitely in a better mood than I was initially during this broadcast. Because, like, when I started, immediately it's like frame rate drops, people being assholes in the chat, everything's just bad. Wait, hold on, I need to get marbles. Well, this is bad.
I hope my legs don't fall asleep.
I mean, that was sloppy and really bad and I lost time, but it's not fucking terrible, I guess. Are you crazy? Make it 5. Is she gonna... Okay, and then up we go. And we're good. I have not fucked up that strat in a long time, and I feel confident now. I feel like it's just part of muscle memory, almost.
Much better. Now I'm ready to dazzle everyone with my charisma and popularity again.
I mean, like, Left 4 Dead is fun, but after a while it does get repetitive, because it's like the same thing over and over again. And you're like, okay, you know, the objectives vary, and that's cool. I feel like that's a thing Left 4 Dead 2 was good at. It's adding some variety. But ultimately, it's still the same thing. It's like, call for rescue, wait for rescue, then you're good. It's the stuff in between that's really fun.
I've got some nice pictures for you.
Who uses MySpace nowadays? I forget who, but there are some celebrities that are like endorsed by MySpace. I never had a crush on any character in the game, so I can't answer that. Greetings and salutations. You hate Bully Anniversary Edition? Well, who doesn't? MySpace is still a thing. Well, it's not a thing in the sense that it's, like, relevant. It's not. But it does exist. So, yeah, it is kind of a thing. I don't know. Like, MySpace has definitely seen a huge decline in revenue. So there's that. But, I mean, like, they still exist. I think they've just, like, downsized tremendously. I know for a while MySpace was like, you know, god fucking damn it. I know for a while MySpace was, they were aiming to like become a platform that musicians would use to like promote their stuff. Like around, I think like 2010-ish. And I don't think it paid off. I mean, it didn't. You know, MySpace is not doing too well. That was kind of sloppy, but not awful.
All right.
Favorite kind of music? I don't know, like... I don't limit myself to one genre, but I'd say, like, right now I'm listening to a lot of Depeche Mode. Depeche Mode's fucking awesome. Okay, marbles... Please, give me a good spawn. What do you mean theft? It's my bike. No, god fucking damn it, I almost had it. Well, this is gonna cost me like half a minute.
You're messing with the wrong mascot. Come on then.
Damn it.
Activate bull power.
Why don't you suck my cock? Your own personal pizza. I actually did buy some pizza on my way home, like a small little pan pizza. It has French fries and what is it? What else? Yapalenos and like kebab on it. And it has like garlic sauce too. It's just like a, you know, a thing that makes me fatter than I should be. So hopefully I'll enjoy eating that later when I'm done streaming.
Not so cool now, huh?
Hot damn, missed a lot of the party. At least I missed not cracking. Yeah, Zachary Vick, you did. At least like you were not subjected to fucking nut cracking. Yapalenos. I had pizza all week. I really don't want any more until next month. Relatable. I definitely have moments where I eat the same thing over and over again, and eventually I'm like, I'm sick of this. And then, you know, of course I realize, like... Okay. Oh yeah, now I'm supposed to help her too. She's like, oh god, I'm sad now. Surströmming. I've never had it. Because it's rancid fish. It's been fermenting, and it's fucking disgusting. And it's a meme. Nobody actually eats it. It's just like, the only reason we have that shit is like, so we control, you know, tourists. Especially Americans.
got some mayonnaise on my pants.
It's also funny hearing Americans pronounce it. It's Surströmming, but they're like Sarströmmen. I'm like, what? That's so far removed from the pronunciation that like I have to like assume you mean Surströmming. Oh yeah, smash the like button. All the people watching, all of you, hit like. Do it now. Get down. It's not a tumor. Damn it. Oh wait, what am I doing? I forgot which mission I was doing. Okay.
My wife didn't see me looking at that.
Someone covered you up, Mandy?
It's really strange how...
Fresh poster.
I mean, not just the fact that, like, the other posters also covered up immediately after, but the fact that, like, the other one's covered up, but it's like, who did that? Do I... Oh my fucking god, dude, I need to buy spray paint. Okay. Let's just do that now.
Hello, cat.
I live my life. I keep forgetting. Well, I don't keep doing that. This is the first time I've done that in ages, but still, I forgot that, like, he just whapped Kirby with a bat. I don't know if you guys caught that. That was fucking funny. Accidental friendly fire. Hello, Izzard. My life. I didn't do shit. Fuck you. Fucking pig.
Seems like there's just no shame left.
$5 strawberries?
What's the best ism? I don't know what you... The best ism? Do you mean like words that have ism in them? Like objectivism, autism, relativism.
All right, let's do it.
Eat the schlop.
That was cruel, but don't tell anyone, okay?
Simple.
Oh yeah, exit arcade. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I don't have the glitch enabled. What am I doing? I have autism? Cool. And now we're gonna do the big game. Yes, SWEGTA from Ohio.
Yes, Candy from Ohio. You would be.
He's just sitting there jerking off. He's like, oh yes, Candy from Ohio.
Okay, here's the mission.
Yeah, bullworth, go, bullworth, woo, woo. Woo, yeah, bullworth, go, bullworth.
Fiddle, fiddle, fiddle.
You found a fucking way to skip Nutcracken? Please, look into it. Please, fucking make it happen. Hit me up on Steam with, like, details about that, because I want to know.
Very moment.
You're in grave danger of a knuckle sandwich if you don't get on with it.
Vad fan gör du?
Here's a ball we've rigged. Get to the shed by the field and swap it for the real game ball.
Okay. This mission would be so fucking enjoyable if it wasn't for the big crash. Hey, Derpy. Derpy54320 gave $1 and said, I got you $1. I hope you like it. Thank you. Thank you, Derpy. W. I appreciate it. I like the dollar. I hunger for fisting. Take this bottle. It's full of my cum. Put it on the bench. It's funny, right? It's like, okay, alright. I got $1. I got $1. Hey, chat, do you have $1? Didn't think so. But I do. Please tackle me again. That was really good. Damn. Almost. Now, please? No? Alright, at least I got one. Cautious Michaels. Oh, sorry, not Cautious. Cassius Michaels. Yeah, $1.99 and said, but the cute music. Yeah, the music is good, though. I'll give it that. Especially the big jock boss battle music.
Your quest, young Jimmy, is perilous, but the rewards are glorious. Cut the crap, Melvin. It was sort of funny the first 20 times, but it's getting old now. Scatter them over the football field.
Melvin. I mean, like, the run has been overall good, I'd say. Not perfect, far from it, but at the same time, I feel like I'm getting better. I'm getting back into the swing of things. I'm, like, learning some new shit, too. Derpy54320 gave $1 and said, here's another $1 for saying come. Thank you. Do I get, like, $1 for every time I say come? Come. Come, beautiful, come. Sweet dreams are made of cum. Thank you, Derpy. Cassius Michaels gave $1.99 and said, I like cautious. Yes, that's my new name. Maybe you could go by that. One of my, one of the people that I've had, like, the most amount of time, one of the people that I've enjoyed working with the most is a dude who actually goes by the name Cautious. He's a very fucking talented artist and video game developer. Okay, let's see if I can, like, do this without fucking it up. Did I get it? I think I got it. Good luck beating Bully SWEGTA. Great seeing you around. Stay safe and stay healthy. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Monkey Legend. You now have the max amount of cum dollars. Cool. My allocated cum allowance has been maxed out, but you know what? I'm happy. Thank you, Derpy. Thank you for the 3 cum dollars. Okay. Hello, corn. SWEGTA eats on... Wait. SWEGTA eats cum on stream. On stream, not clickbaited. Yes. Rare, 1080p, live, 1998, HD, pro shot, SWEGTA eating cum. What if, like, he's like, you'll like it, the jocks won't, and you, like, you know, you do the hack, and the scoreboard just says, like, oopsie whoopsie, there's been a whittle fucky wucky, a whittle boingo. You know, our code monkeys are working very hard on this. Just like one of those annoying, like, messages. Or what if it said something like racist? And you're like, whoa, what the fuck? Everybody turns and looks at you, you're like standing by the scoreboard, by the little computer thing, and you're like, Okay, let's see if the game dies. Hopefully not. But it could happen.
Who is that Kim? Yeah, who is that Kim?
Squirt. I have not had the big crash in, like, I don't know, maybe like a year. So it's been a long time, but it could happen. And maybe it will. If it does happen, the game can get really loud. Basically what happens is the game freezes. And for some reason, that makes everything super fucking loud. So be aware of that, audience. That can happen after I knock out the next guy. Just letting you all know in case you're new to this. Okay, now. Oopsie whoopsie ooh woo. Okay, we're good. It can happen again during this section when I do the same thing again. Just letting you know, you might want to turn down the volume until I complete this section of the mission. What the fuck? Damn. I missed. What the fuck? Wait, no. That's so unfair. I hit him! I literally fucking hit him. There. Pain. Die. Okay, please don't crash game, please. Okay, we're good. We're good. You don't have to worry about it now. It should be fine. If the game crashes at any point, it's, you know, unpredictable and very unlikely to happen. I don't think I've ever heard that voice line. Did he? The fuck, Ted? Catch. Okay, last one. Wait, what? How the fuck are you still alive?
That's it. Run to mommy. Jimmy, take out the captain to take out the team. Unsportsmanlike conduct.
Audience.gif.
That's right, losers.
Yeah. Cassius Michaels gave $4.99 again. Holy shit! Thank you for all these donations. They gave $4.99 by super chat, and they said a whittle fucky wucky ooh woo. Yes. That would actually be preferable as like an error than, you know, having the game freeze and get super fucking loud. I am audience.git. I think that's a typo. Git is actually an insult in the UK. I think it... I don't know what it means. I feel like it might mean something ableist, but I'm not sure. And now... we save... Yeah, chapter 5. You missed my comment? Yes, I know, I did. Wow, what a terrible tragedy. I care. I give so much of a fuck about your fucking comment. So considering that we had shop class last time, I imagine we have, what is it, biology now? Because like the time cycle's all fucked up. Bad SWEGTA? Whatever, it's like somebody being super entitled. They're like, nyeh, every time I miss their comment in the fucking chat, and I'm supposed to give a shit? Wait, what class do I have? Why does it spawn in, like, I don't know. But it's like this sense of entitlement where, like, I have to respond to every little fucking stupid comment I see. It's like, fuck off. Nobody is entitled to my attention, and I'm not entitled to anybody else's attention, okay? It's not a transaction, it's like, it's a conversation. I know you're joking, but like, some people actually don't joke about it, so it's difficult for me to like tell. But, at any rate, it bugs me like when people act entitled. They're like, you have to make this kind of video because that's what I want to see, or like you have to respond to my comment and give me, you know, special treatment because like I feel entitled to that. It's like, fuck you. I'll do what I want to do, all right?
That is funny, Jimmy.
That is funny, Jimmy. I mean, it is entitlement, isn't it? Like, it'd be one thing if somebody asks a question and they're like, oh, you missed my comment, and I'm like, no, I'll get to it, like, when I see it. They're like, okay, I get it. But if they're gonna keep, like, mentioning that I missed their comments, then it's like, what the fuck ever? Like, get used to it then. Like, what am I supposed to... Oh, let me pause the game and, like, fucking examine your comments specifically. Oh, wait. Hold up, everybody. Belinda Smith just said something. Oh, my God. Holy fuck. Okay, Like, no. I'm not gonna fucking do that. I'm gonna keep playing the game. I'm gonna keep fucking talking to people. And if I miss your comment, that's unfortunate. But, hey, that's life. You don't get everything you want in life. Okay? It's that simple. Let's see, Cassius Michaels gave $1.99 and said, I swear, those kind of comments need a cause. Wait. They need to cause banning. Yeah, definitely. Well, because it's like, if it's like one time and somebody's like a little bit annoying, then it's like, okay, hey, chill out. But if they keep fucking, you know, saying the same thing over and over, just like, you know, the asshole that I banned in the beginning of this broadcast who's like, dead game, like every fucking time I go live. Then eventually it's like, okay, dude, fuck off. Nobody likes you. Go away. You know, if you keep saying the same thing over and over again ad nauseum, yeah, eventually I'm gonna tell you to take a fucking walk. Nobody likes entitlement. Nobody, okay? Yeah, if I streamed on Twitch, maybe like occasionally I'd miss a comment, but the difference is like I have 100 people partaking in this stream. You know, not all of them are in the chat, but a lot of them are. And if I see somebody in the chat who's like, you know, who like doesn't often type there, yeah, I try to respond to them, you know, because it's like, okay, well, here's somebody who's like not, you know, as often partaking in the conversation, so let's prioritize them a little bit. Or hey, here's somebody who asked me like a really interesting question. Or hey, here's somebody who brought up a good point. Or here's somebody who just said something fucking funny or interesting. I'm gonna prioritize that. And yeah, occasionally like I'll miss something good. I'll miss like a really fucking clever comment. But, you know, it happens. I'm not a fucking robot. I can't like automatically detect comments.
That's great. Listen, we've got a problem.
I have two monitors. I have one there, one here. One has the chat on it, the other one has the game. Shallow Bozo, that's a cool fucking name, gave $2 and said, here's my money, all of it. Thank you. Oh yeah, Kim said, right. Thank you, Shallow Bozo, for the $2. You missed my comment. It's like, good. Unironically, literally good. And of course, sometimes I just respond to like a random message in the chat. I'm just like, I'll just pick one out and I'll just read it as soon as I see it. Like here, somebody said Brazil. Like, just, you know, Brazil. I'm like, okay, cool. There's somebody from Brazil watching. That's nice. I like Brazil. Brazil's cool. What is it doing? I'm now becoming Gary Smith. Oh no, fire. Okay, I take it that's the gym is burning. Yeah. Murica. I am the ideal woman. Cool.
Oh no!
What? Wait, hold on. No. Okay. Bad swag. No skateboarding. It is kind of fucked up how, like, Burton has no qualm at all with sending in a fucking literal child to deal with a burning building. He's like, whatever, don't think I've forgiven you. It's like, you're gonna send in, like, a 15-year-old kid to take care of this fire by himself. Which, I mean, like, to his credit, he does, but that's a terrible fucking idea. Cassius Michaels gave $1.99 and said Gary equals Superior Smith. Do you mean like superior to Alan Smith or what? Let me know. By the way, thank you. Throw eggs at the fire to put out the flames faster? Is that an actual thing or are you just like fucking with me? It would be insane if like after all this time we find out that like we can actually extinguish fire by throwing eggs at them. I feel pretty, oh so pretty. I feel pretty and witty and gay. Yes, Spike. Ah, damn it. I should just go back to wearing glasses. I feel like my eyes have become so sensitive. My glasses. I can't see a thing without my glasses. My asses. It is honestly a little bit disorienting using a bike with no sound effects at all, because usually the sound effects say like, in a way, they kind of like communicate from the game or like convey from the game to me that like, okay, I've done this, I've successfully braked. Now, you know, I'm gonna accelerate. And, you know, the sound effects kind of telling me like how I'm doing. But since there are no sound effects, or like barely any, I kind of have to just like guess, not guess, but estimate. So it's a little bit confusing. Not just superior to Belinda. Fair enough. Oh, okay, I get it. Sorry. I have like the fucking awareness of a gnat, apparently. But yes, thank you, Cassius. Okay, let's see if I can do this. I can't. Would have been cool if I actually pulled it off, but I guess I'm gonna have to do some practice. The fuck was that? Did you just hear that shit? Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Holy shit, I actually did it. I've never done it like that before. Usually I wait for him to like, you know, go away. So that was cool. I think I saved like 10 seconds by doing that. Okay. Okay, I just gotta wait for him to like move forward. Okay, we're good. Albert, thank you kindly for the additional £2. Swag make bully 2. Alright, I'll get right on that. I'll open up Notepad and I'll make a bully.bat file. Or sorry, bully2.bat. I'll just be like, oh yeah, if... I don't even know. You know, I've been thinking about AI recently, and it occurs to me that eventually, and I don't know if this is going to happen within my lifetime, it's possible that it might, but eventually we're going to get to a point where AIs can actually put together video games. Like, they can, you know, get a bunch of voice lines together, intricate mission designs, and all kinds of shit. It's going to take a while before we get to that point, but it's going to be possible. So, eventually, at some point, we're going to get to the possibility of people just having an AI generate Bully 2 for them. You know, having like an AI generate Bully 2. And that's fucking wild. It's obviously not going to be as close in quality to a official game released by Rockstar, but we are going to get to a point where you could just tell an AI, like, hey, I want to play Bully 2 for a bit, and it'll generate some missions and storylines and voice acting and shit. Favorite game apart from Bully? Well, I already answered that. So, it's San Andreas. It still is. An hour has passed, but, like, my favorite game has not changed. Where am I going? My favorite game has not changed. It still is San Andreas. Why does it look like you're streaming in Bullworth School boiler room? Maybe I am. I'm in the basement. That's where I reside. Damn it. Fucking ass. Get on the bike, you cunt. Somebody should put that on my tombstone when I die. I feel like that's a quotable line. Get on the goddamn bike, boy. SWEGTA. Yeah, that's another mispronunciation. I guess there's no official pronunciation for my name, but that's a common pronunciation that some people have. They're like, oh, hello, SWEGTA. The bolt cutter glitch is pretty rare. I've only had it, I think I've only had it happen to me twice live. I don't know what causes it. You know, what I believe happens, and I don't know for a fact, but what I think happens is the game spawns the item, but because the item is so far away from you, the map isn't fully solid. And it fails to load in properly to account for, like, the item. So the item ends up falling through the fucking map. And when that happens, it has to go somewhere, or else, like, the game's gonna run out of memory, because it's just gonna keep falling. So the game puts it in your inventory automatically. That's what I think happens. Hello, Infamous. How you doing? No, it's not short for sweet GTA. It's Sweden and GTA. Swenpai Uwu. God damn it.
Oh my God!
But yes.
Corn! I didn't have corn for dinner!
I just realized my entire fucking time is not being displayed. It's okay, so it's 2:10:27 right now. So we're actually doing pretty well. Not like flawlessly, but definitely better than last time, I think. So now we're gonna do Preppy's Vandalized. Ah. What's up, Swag? I'm sick. That's terrible. Hello, Imran. Hopefully, I wish you a speedy recovery, my friend. Mr. Brutton? I know that's a typo, but still, Mr. Brutton. Thoughts on Andrew Tate? I've already addressed this. You people keep asking the same, like, 10 questions over and over again. Should I just, like, have different responses depending on who asks, or what? I'll say it again, I don't like him. I think he's a fucking piece of shit. He beats women and he sex traffics. That's a bad person, chat. That's a bad, bad person. Beating women and sex trafficking, they're bad things to do. I know that's me being, you know, like a woke, cuck, SJW, snowflake, whatever, but I don't like it when people beat women, and I don't like it when people traffic other human beings and sell them into sex slavery. I think that's bad. Where am I going? Allegedly. Yeah, fucking right. Oh yeah, it just so happened that he's been, like, investigated for this thing multiple times, and there are, like, multiple people who claim that, like, he held them captive. Allegedly. Oh, fucking allegedly. It's just, you know, it's all just a big misunderstanding, most likely. I mean, like, I know why you say allegedly, but still, it's funny to me that, like, someone who's obviously so fucking guilty, someone who's guilty as sin, obviously, it's like, you know, you have to give them that kind of treatment and be like, oh, you allegedly. It's like bullshit. He's guilty. He doesn't beat women. There's literally a fucking video of him abusing a woman. What are you talking about? Do you live on planet Earth? Do you occupy the same reality as me? Why don't you do your fucking research and look into it before you talk out of your fucking ass? Oh, no there isn't. It's like, yeah, there fucking is. There's a fucking video of it. Google, if you want to look into this, which you're probably not going to want to do because you're a fucking Andrew Tate fanboy, but if you want to look into this, Google Andrew Tate beating woman video. It's out there. SWEGTA is mad? Well, yeah, if somebody's, like, obviously full of shit in my chat and they're denying reality, then I'll tell them just like, hey, you're fucking wrong, deal with it. I look like Jesse Pinkman? God, why? People keep saying that. I'm not even, like, offended by it. I'm just confused, because, like, do I? I don't feel like I do. I feel like I look like me, but, you know. Keep up the good work, SWEGTA. Or, sorry, great work, SWEGTA. Proud of you. Thank you.
Well, Popper,
Mr. Raymanator, I think? The video is fake. Oh yeah, anything I don't like is fake. The video is fake, apparently. Yeah, okay. Sure. Somebody made it in, like, fucking 3ds Max and, like, After Effects. Hey yo, Mr. White. I mean, like, if people were just saying, like, hey, okay, yeah, he beats women, I acknowledge that, you know, then it'd be like, okay, well, at least, like, there's some honesty there. Like, it's a bad thing not to acknowledge that the guy is a fucking sexist piece of fucking woman-beating piece of shit. But, at least, like, we can have an honest conversation if they acknowledge the proof of that. DXDo? I think? DXDeuce? Or duh? I don't know. I'm terrible with names, I apologize. But DX Diaz, I think that's how you say it. Damn, this is a bad idea. Okay. DX Diaz gave $20 and said, for your W Andrew Tate opinion, his fans can't afford to donate. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry for fucking up your name. Like I said, I'm terrible with names, but I really appreciate it. That's a very generous donation. Yeah, it just bothers me, because it's like, out of all the people you could look up to, why the fuck Andrew Tate?
Hey, Jimmy.
And people have sent me videos of his. They're like, oh, you know, this video is, like, really inspiring, and it's him, like, sitting around, like, talking. And the way he talks, he just seems fucking unhinged, and, like, when you listen to his stories, there was, like, a video that I saw that somebody sent me. They're like, this is why I'm an Andrew Tate fan. And it's a story that he tells where he talks about how he had some kind of, like, feud with some guy, and the guy shows up, and his friend is there. Like, Andrew Tate's friend is there. You know, they're just hanging out. And, oh shit, this is bad. Hopefully I'm not gonna get busted. Hello? Am I gonna be okay? Wait. Okay, I think I'm fine. Basically, like, he was hanging out with a friend. This enemy of Andrew Tate's shows up, and he's got, like, all of these dudes there. And they have hammers, apparently, or some kind of weapon. And, you know, they talk, they have, like, a back and forth, and eventually Andrew Tate's friend just, like, approaches Andrew, and he's like, hey, you know, maybe you should just, like, apologize to this dude and just, like, be done with it, so, like, we can move on and not have a fight occur. And as soon as he says that, Tate fucking clocks him in the face, and he's like, that was, like, beta behavior, bro, you're making me look weak. It's like, Jesus. You're gonna punch your fucking friend in the face for giving you, like, sound advice on how to avoid a potential fucking, you know, conflict? The dude is fucking just out of his gourd. So, like, he beats up women, he beats up his friends when they give him, like, proper advice. Like, the guy just fucking sucks. I don't get why people like him. How can I talk to you on Discord? You can send me a message. My Discord is SWEGTA, and then # and 001. Oh, sorry, 0001. So it's just like SWEGTA1. Yeah, I'm falling behind. But yeah, thank you again, DX, for the $20. Hello, Corbin. I'll take this. Take this paint. I don't know if leaving my bike there's a good idea, but I saw Jake doing it, so I'll do it too. I do have a Discord server, but I'm not, like, currently promoting it. I'm getting, I'm like preparing to have it be, you know, sorry, brain fart. I'm preparing to, like, have it kind of, like, restructured before I promote it again. Preppies do steal bikes too. I think they do it at about the same frequency as, like, any other clique. Maybe, like, nerds are the least likely to steal bikes when I think about it. Townies and greasers definitely do it. Preppies do it. As for jocks and nerds and bullies, I don't know. I've never had my bike stolen by a bully. I'll take this. Oh, fuck, I should have gotten the bottle rockets too. Shit. I forgot about that. Well, I guess we'll have to improvise a little bit. Holy shit, can I skateboard? Am I good? Yeah, I mean, like, maybe they can steal, but I don't know if they do it as often as other cliques do. Half of this chat needs some muting. Yeah. You know what I need? I need one of those, like, deeply conservative, orthodox, kind of like Catholic nuns to walk out with, like, a ruler and fucking slap the hands of anyone who says something dumb in the chat. Somebody's like, oh, I don't know, Andrew Tate makes some good points. Whap! Just whap. That's all they need. They need to be as a... Oh my god, no, don't. Oh my god, holy shit. Okay, this is bad. I've lost, like, all my health. And I'm definitely gonna get tackled. Please don't die. Okay, we just lost, like, 4 minutes. That is fucking annoying. SWEGTA, could we ever talk on Discord just asking? I mean, like, what do you mean? Like, that's what people do on Discord. They talk. Karma for what? What did I do? At least I'm getting some bottle rockets out of it. So there's that. You're disappointed by the way I've been acting? Oh, okay. I apologize. Me condemning people beating women. Oh, how fucking silly of me. Fuck off. Shut the fuck up. Disappointed by how okay, here's the thing. I've always been acting like this. I've always been outspoken. I've always told people to eat a mean dick if they say something that I find to be repugnant. It's staged. Oh yeah, and I'm sure her fucking crying is staged. Do I like this? Wait, do you like the smell of your own farts? No, I don't like the smell of any fart. I'm actually pretty fucking sensitive to that shit. Like, if I fart or somebody else farts, like, I'll leave the room. Because I don't want to fucking... I don't want to stew in somebody's fucking gastric fluids. I guess we're waiting. Dwell in the smell? No, I'm good. Gastric smell. The human body, when you think about it, is fucking disgusting. Like, sometimes I hear people talk about, like, the wonders of nature, and they're like, oh, it's beautiful. I'm like, have you ever seen the inside of a person? It's not a good sight. Not for me. I'm not a fan of it. Or what about, like, all the nasty habits we do with, like, people fucking blowing snot, coughing, picking their nose, fucking doing all kinds of nasty shit. Fucking burping, spitting, farting, shitting, pissing, coming. There's like, you know, if we get like an infection on us, like, you know, there's like pus leaking, there's like zits. Human beings are pretty fucking disgusting when you think about it. Okay, that was odd. Holy shit. Menace like Dennis gave $10 and said, "Oi, have some money. You need it more than I do." Thank you, Dennis. Menace like Dennis. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. You have my gratitude and my love. This is the first time in a long time that I haven't fucked up this part, so that's kind of exciting. Holy shit. We're getting to the end, folks. Cassius Michaels gave $1.99 and said, "Motherfucker's not seeing her claim. It's fake because she's scared." I don't know, people are just like, they're like, anything I don't like, it doesn't exist. And then I'm like, it does exist, here's how you find it. And they're like, it's fake. Oh, God, my eye. I probably should just knock him out instead of doing this, because, like, it seems like I'm always getting this bad animation. I heard... What was it? Was it Jake or somebody else? Somebody mentioned that,
You had enough?
DDM can affect the humiliation animations. So maybe that's it. Goodbye. How do you make the camera follow when Jimmy jumps? That's... I have no idea. It's a glitch. I should probably look into it, but I really don't know. Is my bike gone? Yeah, it is. Fucking great. That's fantastic. It's an emergency humiliate because the ped was busy doing another action. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I actually suspected that it was something like that. I always thought that like it more had to do with like coordinates. Like maybe the game has like a hard time making these peds play this animation in this one area for some reason, or like this specific spot. So it just kind of like forces this generic. I gotta be careful. This this bulldozer. It can actually knock you out instantly if you get in front of it and get hit. So just hot tip to anyone playing the game or speedrunning it. Stay away from that. No, I'm not playing with mods.
Okay, it's 1138.
Holy shit. It's actually not, but thank you. I don't know why it does that. It's like 1138, but it's not 1138. Autumn Sushi gave $20. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Thanks, Autumn. And they said, ah, so you must be SWEGTA. Uh-huh. I meant yes, sir. Or madam.
Hey, Jim.
Thank you kindly.
Damn, they're locked.
Don't worry. Russell will get it.
Are you gonna use the key code, Russell? No? And this is what we call brute force.
Take out the gang leaders. Without them, Gary's got nothing.
Do I speak Italian? No. If you want a Simon that speaks Italian, go to Simon Bestia. Hey, Algie.
Nice slam.
I have no firecrackers either, fuck. Do a PD speedrun? What would that be? Like, what does that entail? You dum-dum.
Whatever, I'm gonna stop you both.
I guess that was okay. Not perfect. Hello? Do you think it would be a good idea, a movie about Bully's story? If you're asking me if it would be cool to see a Bully as a film, then yeah. I don't know how they would do that though. I feel like there's like a lot of time jumps in the game, and I don't know how they would convey that properly in like good writing, but yeah, I guess. Watching SWEGTA in the morning is better. Did I just voice crack? Hey, thank you. Thank you. George Apostolo, I think? Thank you for the 10 Canadian dollars, George. My thoughts about GTA 6. Well, based on the leaks, it looks like it's going to be another game that's like really bright and colorful, which I don't mind. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I like the dark and gritty and kind of cold tone of GTA 4. I feel like that's a bit preferable, but whatever. I'm gonna try taking one of these bats as a backup. Let's see if that helps. But yeah, thank you, George. As for the game itself, I mean, a lot of people are impatient and they're like, oh, it should be done by now. But honestly, like, the more time Rockstar takes, the better I think it'll be. Because, like, imagine how much of a disaster Red Dead Redemption 2 would have been if Rockstar just, like, pushed it out and they're like, yeah, whatever. I mean, they delayed the game to ensure proper quality. So the fact that, and just like the fact that they've kept GTA 6 under wraps for so long, to me, that's astonishing. I'm like, I have no idea how they do that. Like, those NDAs have to, like, there has to be some, like, jigsaw level punishment involved in those NDAs for them to, like, keep everybody silent on that. So I have no clue how they do it. I mean, I don't know if I look forward to GTA 6, if I'm being honest. Like, if it came out today, would I buy and play it? Yeah, fuck yeah, I would. But, am I, like, looking forward to it? Am I excited for it? No, not really. Because, like, how many GTA games have we played so far? Or have we gotten? A shitload, and they're all good, but it's mostly, like, the same thing over and over again, but, like, a different theme. So, I mean, I think I'd enjoy playing it, but I'm not, like... I definitely think there are other ideas, like Bully 2, for instance, that would be more exciting. But yeah, thank you for the 10 Canadian dollars. Why is Ospite repeat? I don't know who or what Ospite is. But yeah. Yeah, people moderating the chat. If you guys want to, like, take care of people, you know, just time somebody out if they keep sending the same thing over and over again. Because it's like, you know, it gets in the way of other people trying to say something. It's a conversation, and if you have like a group of people talking and there's somebody in the corner of the room just, like, repeating the same thing like, over and over again, you know, that's just annoying for everybody involved. So if you want to, like, take care of that, I'd really appreciate it. Because there's, like, really no point in that. And that's another thing that, like, I want to talk a bit about. I should have talked about this at the beginning of the stream, but I got distracted. If you want to ask me something and, like, I don't see your message, then yeah, you can ask me, like, later, you know, in, like, maybe, like, wait, you know, 20-30 minutes before asking again. But if you're gonna, like, keep repeating the same question over and over again, it's gonna get annoying for other people, because, you know, multiple people are trying to have a conversation. You know, and if I see your question and I find it interesting, I'll get to it. If I happen to miss it, then, you know, whatever, it happens. You roasted me, I trust you. Cool. I roasted someone. SWEGTA, would you smoke a blunt using the page of the Bible? Would I do that? Yes. Wait, hold on. I mean, for me, it's just... Well, actually, no, I would not do that. Like, because the thing is... Like, there's ink on those pages. Smoking something with ink on it is not a good idea. It's really fucking bad for you, and it's not... It's disgusting. It doesn't taste good. Oh, come on, please. Why rag?
Smith, I heard the whole thing.
Stiff Chris gave $2 and said, SWEGTA, it's picks time? Giants or Eagles? Oh, okay. Sports ball. Giants or Eagles? Well, I think Giants, they have a cooler name. It's Giants. The other one is just as a fucking bird. So, I'd pick the Giants, you know. I envision, like, Attack on Titan kind of Giants. Oh, I didn't say Eagles. Holy shit, Jake's gonna be pissed. Well, I mean, it's not my fucking fault. Like, Eagles is not a cool fucking name. Giants, that's a cool name. Maybe, like, if, you know... Maybe if, like, the Eagles had, like, you know, serial killer Eagles or some shit like that. Like, some kind of, like, qualifier that made them sound really awesome. I'd pick them. But... I mean, it's between, like, literal giants and just, like, a fucking bird. You're not coming on my stream anymore, you're blocked. Well, you know, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. It could have been worse. I could have said, like, oh, you know, I picked, like, the fucking Denver Broncos or whatever. Or, like, the Cowboys or whatever the fuck. New York City Giants versus Philadelphia Eagles. I'm glad that I'm not into sports, because, like, I don't have to give a fuck. So when somebody's like, oh, Sweden lost, and they're pissed off about it, I just... Okay. Alright. I guess that happened. Broncos fans crying right now. Hello, Pixel. Yeah, you're just a smidge late. Autumn Sushi. Can you tell me, like, the context of your name? Because I'm curious. Autumn Sushi. They have $10 and said Giants, Eagles, wrong, Sheldon. I guess that makes sense. Sheldon would be a pretty fucking good, like, the Sheldonator, I assume, would be a pretty good fucking football player. Hello, Albert. I'd go for some sushi too. I'm actually, like, I'm not big into sushi, but I'm hungry enough right now to the point where, like, if somebody just gave me a plate of sushi, I'd be like, oh yes, make me fat. So, I'd be cool. No, Rockstar Gamer 360, don't leave. No, come back, come back. Back come. Ah, whatever. It's been a fun time having you here. Hope you have a good one, Rockstar Gamer. Sheldon would be a great name for a sports team, would it? I don't know. Sheldon, I imagine, like... I don't know, it's not, like, the most sport-like name. You know, like, when I think about, like, just invent, like, a new sports name. Like, I would imagine, like, maybe, like, Sports Manager... Spud Buckington or some shit. Not like Sheldon. Have a good one, Infamous. Thank you for tuning in. Shoot some skeet at the camera for an outro swag. Bang bang skeet skeet, chat. We just a couple of pimps, no hoes. My idea of a 5-minute workout is a 5-minute round of hot potato dangerous game. Do you mean like with an actual explosive or what? What's your address? 666 Satanic Fetus Avenue. What do you think Troy meant by this knockout line? I'm coming, Mr. Gacy. The only Gacy I know is the serial killer. I'm not familiar with the line you're referencing, so I'm gonna have to look into that. But that is an interesting line. I wonder. Yeah, I've never heard of it, but if that's a line in the game, then I'm curious. You know, I've been meaning to contact some of the people behind the game and ask them about some of the lore. You know, like the Watcher. I do have a video on the Watcher in the making. Let me ask you, chat, like, do you think the whole Watcher thing in the game, do you think that's a cult? Because I've always gotten, like, cult vibes from that. Ditto, Imran. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, hot potato with a holy hand grenade. That sounds like a badass fucking album cover. Sounds like a... Sorry, album name. It sounds like a Tenacious D record. Hot potato with a holy... like... So in the game, there are multiple characters referencing a watcher. Mostly, you know, the, asylum inmates. So I've thought about, like, okay, well, what if I do a video on the watcher? What other type of content are you gonna make if Bully don't have anything interesting to be talked about? I mean, there's like an infinite, you know, source of content, Bully-wise to talk about. So I'll be fine. I have... It's like that fucking annoying Simpsons song. Have no fears, we've got stories for years. We're good. 2:40:59. Is that the time that I'm getting? Maybe Watcher's the player. I don't know. You know, like when you go to the cinema in old Bullworth Vale, one of the posters for one of the films is Creepy Watcher. The Watcher sounds like a religious thing, and Jesus would use protection from... Yeah, maybe. You know, like the statue in the asylum, when you, like, make the generator or whatever, the power box overheat or break, and the statue catches fire, I think one of the inmates says, like, the Watcher has awoken or something. Oh, no, wait, that's a beta line. Actually, that's an unused line. I need to make, like, a proper video on this explaining it, because, like, it's difficult to put into words. You, my one comment. Cool. SWEGTA, if you were to be a game developer, what position would you want to master? I definitely want to get into making the soundtrack. I can't really speak much on it right now, but I am in the process of working on a video game soundtrack for like an indie game. So I guess that. Show your feet, asking for a friend. Alright, hold on. I think I just fucked myself. It says that I'm losing frames now. Alright, I think it stopped. Okay, we're good. Nope, it's bad again. Fuck. Okay, well, it's a good thing that I'm wrapping up the stream, so let's see. Let's see what I get. Hopefully the frame rate drop will stop. Hey, that rhymes. Okay, let's see. 2:43:30. Damn it. You know, I would have gotten sub 240 had I not gotten my ass handed to me during fucking busting in part 2, but still. Still, it is what it is. And it ain't what it ain't. Let's see. Alright, well, life has been good. I think I'm just going to talk to people for a while before I head off. Yeah, I mean, as far as like the run went, I think overall pretty good, but not, you know, far from perfect. If I keep losing frames, I'll just wrap it up. The eggs. Was Troy supposed to be gay? I think he's closeted. So, yeah. Alan default dance. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. What about assets? I have dancing Jimmy. There you go. There's a dancing. Okay, it stopped. It just ended. Properties. Loop. Loop, you fuck. Look at that. Look at that dance. That's a good fucking dance. He's a good boy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Put him over there. There you go. It is groovy. Let's see. Can I find the Allen thing? I don't even know if I still have it. I'm gonna have to look. Fucking. Video backgrounds? Is that it? No. I'm looking for it. I don't see it. Can't find it. Unless that's it. Yeah, it is. I found it. There you go. Yeah. There you go. There he is. Let's loop that. Let's see if I can use chroma key there. I don't think I can. It's a white backdrop, so it's difficult to chroma key, but let's see if I can. Custom, and then select, and we'll just, let's see, pick screen color. Fucking. Oh yeah, we can kind of get it. There you go. It's not perfect, but still. Are you happy? Are you happy now? Look, he's covering the chat. He's like, fuck you, chat. What if I make him tiny? There you go. I'll make them both small. Life is agony. Love and marriage, love and marriage. Give the stream a fucking like. Do it. Give it a like so more people can see it in their recommendations. Have you talked to the boss? They go by Derpy nowadays, but yes, we talk often. Pretty much, almost like daily at this point. I think I might wrap it up. Let's see, we have 311 likes. Can we get to 330? I think we got to 320 last time. That noise is so annoying. What do you mean, like the little like mic noise thing? Yeah. Not a whole lot I can do about that. My microphone is dying, so I'm gonna have to get a new one. But, you know, it's annoying, but not a whole lot I can do about it. Please get rid of the sounds. Okay. Boom, they're gone. Like I said, it's because my microphone's broken. Like, there's no, I can't, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, massage the microphone so that it stops doing that? Like, there's nothing that I can do. It's broken. Wait, the Jimmy GIF sound? What are you talking about? Wait, dancingJimmy.mp3. I don't think there's any sound from that. It's not the mic, it's the Jimmy thing. What? Oh, there is a... Okay, I can't... Okay. I had no idea. I didn't know. I thought that was like... I thought that was my mic for a second. Okay, I muted it. I didn't know. It's a bass sound? Alright. Fine, I got it. I thought you all just, like, went insane at the same time. Take a bong rip? I don't have a bong, nor do I have anything to rip it with. Goes together like a horse and carriage. Okay, splits have been saved. You gotta have fame. You should play the Warriors on stream. Yeah, but I need a fucking PS2. I don't have one with me. It was so awful, you have no idea. Okay, let me listen to it on my end, like in VLC. Okay, so we're gonna boot up VLC. And, let me find it. Okay, so you'll hear it and I'll hear it too, so hold on. Okay, that is annoying. So, wait. You just kept hearing that? Wow, that is an annoying sound to have to listen to. Is my fucking... Dude, I hate this microphone so much. I gotta get a new one. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Yeah, in a loop, so it's just like dun 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 dun. Sounds like purgatory. It kinda does. What's your favorite click? How many fucking times are you people gonna ask me that? Dude, I need like a FAQ that I could just have like linked in the chat. You know, where it's like frequently asked questions, favorite click, this, that, is that. Because like every time, every stream that I do, there's like 10 people who ask that. And even if I respond to it, there's just gonna be like eventually somebody else will like waddle into this chat and be like, "What's your favorite click, Swag?" You know, who's your favorite character? How many times have you beaten this game? Don't you get tired of playing this game? It's like the same thing over and over again. No offense to you for asking that, by the way. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just saying that, like, just answer the question, por favor. Fuck no. I've already answered it like 20 times. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just saying that, like, if you get asked the same thing so many fucking times, eventually you're just gonna be like, wow, this is still being asked? People still ask this? I guess you don't want to have new viewers. Wow, nice fucking straw man. Nice fucking straw man. Do you want to respond to what I said, or do you just want to attack a position that I don't hold? You know, it's up to you. If you want to have an honest conversation, we can do that. But if you're just going to attack a position that I've never in my life espoused and just act as though that's my position, then go right the fuck ahead, I guess. Have fun fighting against an imaginary argument. And I keep asking about this broken time cycle that was mentioned earlier in the stream. Wait. Weirdos want hot punk rock girlfriends, but not the strongly held, actually alternative political beliefs. That's why Jimmy and Zoe work well together. Yeah, because he fucking gets it. And I think you're right. Like, jokes aside, I mean, plenty of dudes are like, oh, you know, fucking punk goth girlfriend. But then when it comes down to, like, the actual beliefs they hold, which is like, hey, don't fuck with me. Respect my fucking, you know, boundaries and be cool. Which is what it all comes down to when you look at it. It's like, hey, I don't like it when society treats me like shit for being a chick. I don't like it when society treats me like shit for being different. I don't like it when I'm like socially ostracized for like the way I look or like how I sound or what I listen to. And I stand up for myself. People are just turned off by that. They're like, oh, this is like some like weird like feminist thing. It's like, Not really. It's a person wanting to be left the fuck alone. It's because like plenty of dudes, when they get into relationships, they expect like a totally submissive, like, yeah, yes, yes, you know, kind of like girlfriend who like, you know, submits to their every whim. Which, I mean, like, some women want to be that exists, but most women just want to be, you know, treated with like some decency. I'm Stovey. I think that's how you say it. Gave $2 and said, "Thanks for my Alan request. Love you. Stay classy." No problem. I'm glad you kept your end of the bargain. Or your end of the deal. There he is. Look at him. I'll put him on my computer. He's up there. Jimmy too. They're like, yeah. That depends on your culture? Well, sure. But if you're talking... And by the way, like... Whatever, I guess we'll drop it. But still, it bothers me when somebody like attacks an argument that I've never in my life made, and they're just kind of like, "Oh, that's your position, so yeah." It's like, no, it's not. Respond to what I actually said, please, or don't. It's up to you. But it depends on their culture. Well, the thing is, culture can be so limiting, and this is why you see people a lot of the time in like more progressive kind of like cultures be more vocal, because in those kind of cultures, them being vocal is more tolerated. But if you know, if you have a place like, I don't know, like Saudi Arabia, and you know, a bunch of like women get together and they're gonna have like a punk, you know, thing going on, and they're gonna be like, you know, vocal feminists and shit, it's not gonna be perceived well, and it's probably gonna get shut down by the fucking authorities. So it's not even a matter of just like, yeah, you know, cultures are different. It's like, no, some cultures are more restrictive than others when it comes to even talking about these topics. Hello, Billsy Liam GTA? Hello. Bonnie the Bunny. I don't know what that is. The most Red Dead Redemption 2 thing I've done is eating tinned peaches. Was it good? I've never had it. What is your favorite video game other than Bully? This is another classic question. GTA San Andreas. I probably should get an FAQ set up. I really should. In Sweden, the culture allows you to lie about being homeless, it seems. What are you fucking talking about? Lie about being homeless? Are you basically just like, okay, so you know like how I went through like a ton of shit, I got fucking like assaulted. Somebody tried to like violently fucking rob me while I was homeless, and then like all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, you lied about that. It's like, okay, you know what, go fuck yourself. I hope somebody kicks you in the fucking balls. Yeah, thank you, Chris. Thank you for banning them. That's such a shitty thing to do. Like, if you have a problem with something that I've done or said, then attack that. You know, if you want to respond to that and, you know, criticize it, then you can do that. There are plenty of things you could criticize me for, and it would be fair. But to just, like, accuse me of lying about being homeless, why the fuck would I lie about that? Why the fuck would I lie about something that has resulted in, like, plenty of people in the community acting like fucking snobs against me? There are so many people in this fucking horseshit... Okay, the community's not horseshit, but there are horseshit aspects of it. There are so many people in this fucking community, and I mean like the Rockstar community, who are just like so elitist and snobby about it. That have like treated me like garbage because they're like, oh, lol, you're homeless. It's like, fuck you, dude. What, like somebody not having the same privilege that you have, like that means that they're like automatically lower than you? It's like, get fucked. He's probably trolling. It's hard to tell because some people honestly make those kind of arguments. And the people that talk about drug use, like Sweg hasn't been sober for months. Yeah, I've been sober for like, 3 months and 2 weeks. Totally sober. The only thing that has ever affected my fucking mind or mood has been nicotine, cigarettes. I smoke. You know, or like fucking medication that I'm prescribed, that I take as prescribed. So I don't know. It's bullshit. Like, it's like when I talk about people making straw man arguments. Instead of attacking something that I actually am or have done or am doing or have said, they decide to attack something that I'm not because it's easier, I guess. And like I said, like there are things that you could criticize me for, and it would be fair. But yeah, you missed all my comments. I'm done with you. You're banned. You're annoying. Go away. Hide user on this channel. Goodbye. Lots of fanboys try to get attention by being unnecessarily offensive and making borderline stupid arguments. Yeah, some people do that because I guess like it's more captivating, or not captivating. It's more attention grabbing to say something just like preposterous than it is to like construct a good argument, I guess. In Sweden, they have a very good homeless program that's better than some people's attention. I think that person was making fun of you. Wait, hold on. In Sweden, they have a very good homeless program. What program are you talking about? Like the homeless program? There's no such fucking thing. Like there are places you could go where you could spend a few nights. You could do that, but they're not just gonna give you a fucking house or some shit. They're not just gonna be like, "Oh, you're homeless. Well, here, have an apartment." Like, they have a very good homeless program. That's not even a thing. They have, like, places you could go to if, like, you immediately need a place to stay. And even then, like, some of them are full. Sometimes it's just like, oh, we don't have anything. Maybe you'll have better luck in this other part of town. It's far from perfect. If that was the case... Okay, if this was the case, there would just be, like, no homeless people in Sweden. That would just not be a thing. There are plenty, and it's actually like a rising number. But of course, I mean, like, you are correct that it's like, it's better than in some people's current situation. Yeah, sure. If you compare, like, Swedish homelessness to like being homeless in New York City, then yeah, I mean, like, you probably pick Sweden because it's gonna be not easier as in like easy, but it's gonna be less challenging. I don't think that person was making fun of you. I mean, they were. If you look at their fucking comment, they were. It was just like passive-aggressive bullshit. And they should be unbanned to explain themselves. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I'm just done. Because it's like I keep seeing these kind of comments, so as soon as I see them, I'm done with them. If somebody's like, hey, I want to have an honest conversation with you about this, cool, we can do that. But if they're gonna like make some petty fucking arguments or just lie about me in the chat, then no, I'm not gonna tolerate that. They're gone. Having a totally honest conversation is one thing, but just lying is another. Since 2007, the government has built homeless policies on the foundations of housing first principle. Putting it simply, it gives people who become homeless a stable and permanent home of their own. It's not that fucking simple. If you become homeless, they don't just like give you a fucking place to live. It depends on the conditions. Okay, let's say that like, you have a wife and kids and you lose your home in like a fire. Sure. There are some fucking places where like they'll offer you some kind of place to stay, but if you're just like some fucking dude, if you're just like some 20-something-year-old and you fucking, lose your place of living because of financial difficulties, and you find yourself, like, in complete financial dire straits, they're not going to prioritize you because, like, you're just one fucking dude. Yeah, you'll survive fine on the street for a while. And it's because, like, they have to give people who absolutely need it more than you whatever they have first, which, by the way, like, they're still limited. There's still like a tug of war happening between different parties when it comes to like funding these kind of programs and policies. It's not so fucking black and white. Los Angeles homeless is the worst, Swag. I always run into them most of the time. I don't got cash. I have to give them my lunch. I mean, yeah, like LA has a huge homelessness problem too. Homelessness in the UK is very common. A town like Eastbourne, I think, is becoming a tad depressing. It is. And the thing that bothers me is when people act as though like homeless people are the problem. It's like, no, it's a systemic failure to provide for people who pay into the fucking system. Is Sweden a good place to live? I heard about... I heard the tax Wait, they tax... Wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to, like, focus on this one. Wait. Is Sweden a good place to live? I heard the tax there. I think you mean they tax there. I heard they tax their 60% or something. If you're asking if, like, you know, the taxes you pay is 60%, no, it's not. That's just not fucking true. I'm so lost, man. What am I missing? Here, did something happen to you recently? I'm sorry. Okay, so, just to kind of summarize, I became homeless for a while. I had a place to stay for a little bit, then I became homeless again, because, you know, the place that I stayed was temporary. And during the, you know, second phase of my homelessness, I got assaulted by 2 people who attempted to violently rob me. And somebody in the chat implied that I made up, you know, being homeless, which is like, why the fuck would I do that? What would I gain from that? Being open about what happened to me has done nothing but, like, tarnish my fucking reputation in general sense. Can you review the new fan-made remaster trailer that was... Wait, for Bully that's been created on YouTube? I'm not familiar with that, but I'll look into it. What about the people who don't want help? A homeless person asked me for money. I offered to buy him food, and he didn't want it. Well, sure. I mean, like, if he wants money, and you're like, I'll buy you some food, and he's like, I'm not interested, then yeah, obviously, like, you know, he needed the money for something other than food, and, you know, whatever that is, if it's, like, drugs or alcohol or, like, whatever he's gonna spend the money on, I mean, that's his business, I guess. But yeah, it varies. Some people, they're not interested in you giving them food because they're like, oh, well, I could get food. Like, there actually are some places where homeless people can get food. For the most part. It varies depending on the city. Many homeless have serious mental health issues. Sadly, a lot of them don't want help. Well, a lot of them are distrusting in, like, you know, people who offer them help because they are mentally ill. A part of mental illness for a lot of people is paranoia or not wanting to find themselves in, like, social situations. You know, they want to be left the fuck alone, basically. Or, you know, they've gone through the system and they've ended up not faring so well. It varies heavily, but yes, a lot of homeless people do suffer from mental illness, which can oftentimes be the reason they end up on the street in the first place. It's, you know, they just don't fit in. They can't handle a job. They don't qualify for some kind of financial aid. Or, you know, they just fail to, you know, meet up to the criteria somehow, or, like, whatever happens. Hello, Much Wow. Hello, Warhog. It varies heavily, you know, on the person you're talking about. Is it currently snowing in Sweden? You want to leave the stream? Alright, bye. Yes, it is snowing. Well, not right now, but, you know, it snowed this morning. So, there was, like, a ton of snow. It's actually cold as fuck. It's really cold outside. Can you buy rock stars from Take-Two? No, but I wish I could. I guess, like, if I was a billionaire, I'd spend my money on actually, like, providing everything that the government should be providing for, you know, citizens. I do that first, but then, you know, with the money that I have left over, I'd buy Rockstar or Take-Two, and I'd do some restructuring. Just until recently, the new government of LA have installed mini apartments for homeless. Also, they could reuse abandoned buildings for them, but they'd rather buy massive stadiums to eminent domain folks. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking headaches involved when it comes to allocating space for you know, homeless people to live in, which is fucked up because, like, there's an abundance of unused housing in pretty much every society on Earth. There's an abundance of places that could be used. and they're just not being used because it's like, oh, well, how can we, generate revenue through this? It's like, it's not about revenue. It's about doing a humane thing and giving people the fucking help they need to get back on their feet. It's so sad because, like, even when you make that argument, to, like, convince some people, you have to, like, bring in some kind of, like, financial carrot on a stick and be like, oh, well, the reason we're doing this is not just to, like, help people. I mean, that's all well and good, but it's to, like, incentivize them to get back into society and excuse me, hold on. It's to incentivize them to get back into society and handle a job and contribute to the economy. And I find that disgusting. It's like, yeah, that's an argument you could make, but it shouldn't have to be the case that you make that argument. It should just, like, begin and end at you telling someone, like, hey, this person spends all their fucking time sleeping on a sidewalk. Maybe that should not be the case. Maybe they should have access to, like, proper housing. And even if, like, some people think that that's lazy, it's like, there's nothing lazy about being homeless, by the way. It's one of the most, like, physically agonizing and fucking exhausting things you could do. It weighs on you heavily. Like, what do you think it is? Like, the average homeless person just, like, they just, like, sleep in a hammock all day with, like, fucking, free food being given to them? It's like, no, they have to fucking, find their own resources. They have to sleep in really uncomfortable areas. They find themselves being, like, the victim of a lot of crime, too. It's a terrible fucking way to live. Unless, that's something you want, then whatever. Good luck, I guess. Have fun. Example, a lot of hard-working Mexican families were eminent domain from their properties so they could build a Dodger Stadium in LA. That's fucked up. I don't know much about that. I haven't heard much about it, but the fact that I'm not familiar with it should also be a cause for concern, because it's like, hey, here's, like, a huge systemic fucking injustice, which was obviously based on, like, xenophobia and fucking racism. And I'm just, like, totally oblivious of it. Most people are. And it's because, like, most people are just kind of like, yeah, fuck you, got mine, I'm good. And it's sad. It doesn't have to be that way. You got these landlords out there being like, you must take 3 times the amount of rent per month or they won't rent to you. What do you mean, like, you have to pay in advance or what? Do you think about having children? I don't know if you have one. I don't have any kids, no. And I do not intend on having any kids. I'm good. I know, like, my mom wants me to have kids, but I don't. So I guess she'll just have to live with that. No, I mean, like, you must make, like, your income has to be 3 times. Who the fuck? Okay, I guess, like, some people make, depending on where you live, if I can fucking enunciate, depending on where you live, yeah, some people make, their rent many times over when it comes to, like, their salary, for instance. But yeah, like you said, if it's like $1,500 a month and you need to make like 3 times that, that can be really fucking difficult. And even if you do make that amount, like, why does it matter? If you make more than $1,500 and you can actually, like, pay the rent, that should suffice. That should be fine. I guess, like, I could kind of understand if somebody's like, hey, this place is being rented for like $1,000. The minimum requirement for us to, like, rent this to you is, like, you have to make at least, like, $1,400. Okay, that makes sense. Because then it's like, we know that the person's not going to, like, there's a higher probability, there's a lower probability of them not being able to pay us. That makes sense. But if it's like 3 times the amount, see, like, that to me just seems like they're preparing you to, like, suddenly, raise your fucking rent. Like, oh yeah, you're fine. You make 3 times the amount of rent you pay right now. So we're just gonna ask you for, like, $500 more dollars a month. I'm in an apartment with rent of 1,900. Really? That is fucked up. Do you live like in New York City or where? Goodbye, Johnny Vincent. If you have no siblings and no kids, you're stopping a bloodline that has gone on for millions, if not billions. I think I'm fine. I think humanity's fine. There's 8 billion people on the planet. If one person's like, hey, I don't want to have fucking kids because I think they're annoying and I have no interest in having kids, who gives a shit? That's fine. And as for like siblings, I mean, I have 5 brothers. Wait, do I? Wait, let me think. They had a new one recently, so let me just think. No, I have 4 brothers. None of them are related to my mom, you know, they're step siblings, but still, and as far as like bloodlines go, I don't give a fuck about my bloodline. I don't give a shit about that. Like, doesn't have any meaning to me at all. What means to me, like, what has meaning to me is like how I spend my time right now. And if I do something that I enjoy doing or something that I'm passionate about, that to me is far more valuable than like pumping out a unit, you know, and just like contributing to the overpopulation problem. If somebody else wants to have a kid, they can do that. I don't want to have any kids. Yeah, it looks like this is the end, my beautiful friend. Let's see, am I still live? I should be. I think the chat just died. Maybe the stream just ended. Oh, I guess we're back. And you shouldn't have to if you don't want to. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, I don't like it when people put pressure on me. They're like, you know, my mom says that, like, oh, I want to have grandkids. It's like, okay, well, that's not my responsibility. If you want to have grandkids, okay, yeah, maybe you were hoping for that, but it's not going to fucking happen. Unless, you know, you have another kid and they go on to have grandkids. But as for me, I'm good. You know, at most, maybe I'll get a dog or a cat. I think I'll just get a fucking cat. I'll get a cat. I've always wanted to have a cat and name him Satan. Just like, hey, come here, Satan. I feel like that'd be good enough for me. Good enough for KG, good enough for me. Same swag. My friends put pressure on hitting on someone, and it's not. Wait. Not sure if I follow. My friends put pressure on hitting on someone, and it's not. And it's none of my interest. Okay, so they're basically like telling you to like flirt with people that you're not into. That's fucked up. They should just like respect your wishes. If you're like, hey, I don't want to do that, they should just say like, oh, okay. Personally, continuing my bloodline would be an act of super villainy. Absolutely rancid and evil to all of mankind. Correct me if I'm wrong, but is that like a kind of like anti-natalist approach? Where, you know, you believe that like having kids is like there's an inherent evil in it. I know you're probably joking, but like, you know. My friends put pressure on me. Yeah, I mean, like, if friends are pressuring you to do something you don't want to do, then that's not acceptable. It doesn't matter what it is. Unless it's like, you know, I guess it depends on what it is. If it's like an emergency, if somebody's like, you know, if somebody is about to like grab a chainsaw and go on like a killing spree, and the chainsaw is right next to you, and your friends are calling at you, they're like, you know, get the chainsaw away from the fucking crazy perp, then, you know, you should probably do that. But if it's anything other than like an emergency, pressuring you should not be a fucking thing they do. If it comes down to them pressuring you to hitting on someone, they are in the wrong, and they are not being good friends. Honestly, Swag, if you're being pressured to do things you don't want to do, that's a boundary not being respected. Well, yeah, of course. And that's what I don't like about it, especially when it comes to something huge like having kids. Like, why the fuck should I have kids because somebody else wants me to? somebody else is like, I want to have grandkids, therefore I have to spend like 18 to 20 fucking years of my life raising a kid I don't want to have. I feel like that's a horrible thing for me to do. At that point, that's me being selfish. At that point, if I'm having a kid just to earn the fucking approval of somebody else. Let's see. Isn't just the concept of kids just confusing? You're in charge of a clone of you and the kid's mom or dad. You're in charge. It is weird. I guess, like... Yeah, when you put it like that. That's a total, like, stoner take, by the way. It's like, whoa, it's like a mini me and a mini you. We, like, had a kid. Like, what? So I live alone, just moved to a different state. I'm not allowed to get a dog or anything. No woman, no friends. Kind of a lone soldier. Or solider, as he wrote. Pressure to move on in life, but struggling to stay sane. I don't blame you. I mean, like, that'd be difficult. It'd be difficult to, like, maintain, you know, maybe not sanity, but, like, well-being, emotional well-being if, like, you're so limited. Like, why are you... What is preventing you from getting a dog, even? And, like, why... You said, like, no friends or anything? Why? What gives? Who's doing that? Who's stopping you? That happened to me as well. I was pressured into dating a friend of a friend that I really didn't like, but they liked me, and then she ended up not wanting to be in the relationship. Well, yeah, because there's no spark there. There's no, like, common attraction. It's a one-way fucking street, and even somebody who's, like, attracted will eventually lose interest, because they're like, oh, you know, this feeling that I have for this person is not reciprocated. That doesn't feel too good. I'm gonna move on. Opinion on gun ownership. I think, there should be some limitations. Like, if you have a criminal past that consists of you, you know, beating your wife and kids or being, like, dangerous around other people, then no, you should not be allowed to own a fucking firearm. But I do believe people should have the right to own it if they can prove that, like, they're responsible. See, the thing is, like, in Sweden, we do have guns. You can, if I wanted to, I could fucking get a gun. The thing is, like, I just have to pass some, you know, exams and show that I understand gun safety. I understand what the weapon is intended for, which, you know, in my case would be like, okay, this is like a Winchester 101. It's you know, a kind of, you know... I would just have to, like, know the firearm. And I would have to know what it's intended for. I would have to know safety and different precautions you take. And show that I'm responsible and, you know, pass some tests and, you know, boom, eventually I get a gun. I'd have to pay for it, of course, but, you know what I mean. It's not impossible. So I'm not opposed to gun ownership. I just think that when it comes to, like, you know, the United States, there needs to be, like, a higher standard that people are held to. But I'm not opposed to gun ownership. Especially, like, if you're, like, any kind of, like, oppressed minority, you should probably have a gun. Considering the way the wind is blowing politically, I'd say, like, having a gun right about now might be a good idea for, like, you know, future events. For when shit hits the fan, which I think it will. As much as I personally would like a companion in life, I'm just ish. I don't want any children or anything, so I cannot find one. However, I'm content with being on my own. Well, you don't have to be on your own if you don't want to, but if that's what you prefer, then that's cool too. Whatever is your heart's fucking desire. If it's having, you know, if it's like getting married, you can do that. If you don't want to get married, you don't have to. If you want to live like a bachelor kind of lifestyle, you can do that. If you want to have a kid, I don't know what the difficulty or challenge in that is in the U.S., but I would imagine that it's not, like, impossible to adopt a kid if you wanted to. Are you a prepper? No, I'm not. I just believe that, groups that are more likely to be sent into different types of, happy camps, should probably consider getting some firearms in case said happy camps start getting built. So I'm not like a doomsday prepper. I'm more of a, prepare for fascism kind of prepper. Now let's talk about abortion. Okay. What is your favorite gun? I'd say the G36. It's a cool fucking looking gun. I've never fired it, but I'd love to. G36. No, it's cool. I'm not paranoid, I'm a realist. Yes. You could also replace paranoid with a pessimist. You could just be like, I'm not pessimistic, I'm realistic. So that is why I'm going to die as a Volgan. What the fuck is a do you mean virgin? Or Volgan? Like a Volgan. I love when CJ steals a bike and he's like, oh, you done and when fell. Yeah, there's a lot of good lines to San Andreas. I love the fat CJ lines. Lunch money. SWEGTA getting political immediately after a wholesome speedrun stream. Well, I'm just responding to what I'm seeing in the chat. So, if someone takes exception to that, here's what you can do. You can bring up a different topic, and if it takes off, then it takes off. I'm a Vulcan, yes. I can actually do the thing, like, yes. 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 It's like a Nixon Vulcan. There's an Asian legend that if you're a virgin when you turn 30, you get magical powers. I wonder what that ability would be. Maybe like the magical ability is like, you have an obsession with anime. That is your magical power. Your interest far surpasses any interest that anybody would realistically have in anime. Should firearms be political? Well, they are. So, even if you think that it should be like an apolitical issue, which I don't see how you could. I mean, like, we're talking about something that has been used and is continuously used to, like, terrorize people. Terrorists, they don't, like, run into buildings with, like, snowballs, and they're like, oh, Allahu Akbar, like, they show up with, like, AK-47s and fucking, like, Mossberg shotguns and grenades and shit. If you want to, like, overthrow a government, you're not going to show up with, like, a slingshot. You're going to have a firearm. You're going to have guns. So how do you separate the political aspect of guns from the guns themselves? You don't. You just can't do that. Joshimus has the ability to attract airplanes into his cars in San Andreas. He definitely does. Those guys give Islam a bad name. Well, yeah. I feel like terrorists, they give all people a bad name. They're just like, they're not good PR for any kind of cause. Or any kind of, like, ideology. Did you know that Sweden fought the Nazis? Also, Norway surrendered to them. Go Sweden. I think it's actually, Sweden actually did cooperate a bit with the Nazis. We were not totally, like, opposed. We weren't like, oh, fuck you, Nazis, die. We did make some capitulations. Capitulations, more like it. If everyone smoked a joint together, everyone would, for the most part, get along. Yeah, definitely. See, that's the thing that bothers me when, you're talking about, like, legalizing weed. And somebody's like, what if, everybody will just be high? I'm like, that sounds awesome. What are you talking about? I mean, like, first thing and, foremost, not everybody is going to be high. If that was the case, the entirety of fucking Colorado would be high. It just doesn't happen. The entirety of fucking Amsterdam would be high. That's not the case. But if that was the case, then that would be fucking cool. Like, yeah, everybody be high. Like, have you ever seen two people high on weed have a, like, physical altercation? It just doesn't happen. They eat food and they fucking watch, like, Breaking Bad on Netflix and they don't do shit. They're cool. My magical power is having a soothing voice, talking about random Rockstar news and making bully-related content. I don't know if I have a soothing voice. I don't think I do. It's nasally at times. Sometimes it's deep. Sometimes it's nasally. SWEGTA, considering the talk about terrorism, what is your opinion on the online terrorist group known as? I don't know who that is. I don't have an opinion on them because I'm not familiar. Did you know there's a stigma against white male genitalia that more people think... Wait. Against white male genitalia, and that more people think that other race genitalia is bigger? Isn't there like a stereotype though where people are like, oh, Asian dudes have small dicks? So I don't know if it's like exclusively a white guy thing. I think like there's, you know, plenty of like bigoted fucking presumptions being made about people based on their race than just white guys. But, you know, in either case, I mean, like, you should not fucking, you know, racism bad, I guess. That's what I'm getting at. Racism bad. If it's against white people, it's bad. If it's against any other group on the planet, it's bad. No racism. Stop it. The biggest mistake Hitler made was invading the Soviet Union. He fought a war on two fronts, and the Soviet winter ate the Wehrmacht alive. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about WW2, but I do know about Stalingrad. I know a lot about that. Do you watch Vosh? Yeah, on occasion. I think Vosh actually follows me on Twitter, so that's cool. I've had like a few short conversations with him in private, like in DMs. And he's always been nice to me, so yeah, he's cool. Did you miss the speedrun? Yes, you did. I guess like you're, let's see, you're 4 hours and like 20 minutes late, so you missed it. If we're gonna get political, I hope it makes you feel better that I still agree with your transphobia in GTA video. Cool. Sick. I think a lot of people misinterpreted that video as me saying, like, you can't make fun of this one group of people. You know, the point of that video was... the way Rockstar went about it was in poor taste and not at all consistent with how they make fun of other groups. And as a result, you know, it kind of like plays into a side of the community that I'm not super comfortable with. Opinions on libertarianism. Depends on which one you're talking about. It's such a... if you're talking about, like, libertarianism as in, like, how it's defined in the US, I'm not a big fan of it. But if you're talking about, like, libertarianism... as it's often defined on like a global scale, you know, like the kind of like the way Noam Chomsky would define it, then I don't really have an opposition to it, really. I've taken plenty political tests, and oftentimes I get categorized as like libertarian left, so basically like libertarian socialism. But of course, you know, when you say like socialism, people immediately, they're like, oh my god, food lines. Just, they basically think about like the worker and parasite skit from like, or not skit, but like bit from The Simpsons. What is the difference between American libertarianism and normal libertarianism? Well, normal libertarianism more has to do with like the individual's ability to do certain things and have the freedom that they need. American libertarianism tends to be like intertwined with conservatism. So a lot of like libertarians in the US, they're like, it's more about being closer to like, you know, kind of like anarchist ideas than the ability of the individual. So it's more like small government as opposed to like, hey, you know, small government when it comes to like, you know, restricting your civil liberties, but it should also provide the, you know, the necessities that you have. So if you have like a libertarian government in like say Sweden, you know, it would be more focused on leaving you alone if you're like a queer person, but also offering you the you know, social safety nets you might need. It's a bit more like that. It's a complicated issue, and I can't really summarize it like quickly, but that's, you know, some themes in libertarianism. Exactly. That's a good way of putting it, Chris. U.S. libertarianism more wants to get rid of things like social security, welfare, etc. I mean, like a good example of that would be if you look at like okay, so let's say, you're talking about, like, libertarians meeting up and talking about their ideas. If you have, like, libertarians in the UK or Sweden or something, and they meet up and they, talk about their ideas, it's gonna be more akin to what somebody like Noam Chomsky would advocate for. But if you're talking about, like, U.S. libertarians, it's gonna be like, well, there's like a clip that kind of went viral, where you had all of these libertarians meeting up, and they have candidates, or maybe like just like representatives, speaking into microphones and discussing ideas. And there was, like, at one point one guy who said, well, when it comes to, like, having a driver's license, or, like, being allowed to drive if you have a license, I think, like, you should demonstrate some level of, like, capability before, and people just booed him. There was, like, another dude who's like, what's next? Having a license to toast your own toast? Preposterous. And the audience is like, yeah! That's American libertarianism right the fuck there. So there's a huge difference between the two. But there definitely are, like, some intersections between the two as well. But they are far removed from each other. I believe gay married couples in the U.S. should be allowed to defend their marijuana plants with guns. See, that's a good way of putting it. People are like, oh, are you a prepper? It's like, no, I believe in gay married couples defending their marijuana plants with guns. That's freedom. The right to fucking bear arms. More fucking gay people need to have guns. The whole license for toast was a clear joke, though the libertarians are like a joke. Well, that's the thing too. It's like, even if it's a joke, it flies over the heads of so many people who adhere to that ideology. That it's like, you could say, okay, well, in that guy's defense, he made a joke. It seems like a huge chunk of, like, that crowd doesn't perceive it as a joke. They don't perceive it that way. Instead, they're like, that's a good fucking point. Which is an even bigger cause for concern, in my opinion. Because then it's like, humor is lost on those people. And now, when it comes to me, I have, like, the benefit of, like, okay, well, I didn't know the context, so I don't know if it's a joke. If it was, okay, cool. But it doesn't seem like the crowd knew that it was a joke. And they went along with it. I believe everyone should be able to own anything that the military has. I want the world to be just like a GTA RP server, not just Ohio. It's funny you say that, because, like, that's sometimes a thing that I'll say when it comes to people, vehemently defending the right to bear arms, no matter what the arms are. It's like, I should be allowed to own a nuke. It's like, why the fuck no. Nobody should be allowed to own nukes. Not even governments. That should not be a thing. Nukes should be abolished. No nukes. Bad. What is your favorite car? I don't know. George Carlin. Average SWEGTA stream in Ohio. Yeah. I feel with the current political nonsense going on right now in the U.S. Wait, hold on. I feel like the current political nonsense going on in the U.S. right now is separating us more now than ever, mostly on our government's part, making people defend themselves when they shouldn't. Well, I think some people should defend themselves. If you're talking about, like, people having the same civil liberties as somebody else and, that being trampled and hindered, then those people should definitely bite back. I mean, if that's not the time to, like, speak up and stand the fuck up for yourself, whence cometh that time? But yeah, I mean, like, there definitely is, like, a lot of division going on. But at the same time, there's a lot of, like, forced unity, if you know what I mean. Like, if you have Democrats, for instance, they're like, oh yeah, we're like totally in favor of all of these progressive policies. But then when push comes to shove and it's like, okay, implement them, they're like, no, they're just going to call us socialist if we do that. They're just going to call us woke. We're not going to implement anything like universal health care, whatever that is. What is going on? Where's Bully? Bully's done. It's dead. It's toast. It's finito. We've already done the Bully speedrun. We're just talking. So there's some shit like that where like they basically pressure people into voting a certain way because it's they're like, oh well, this is as close as you're ever gonna get to being represented, which I mean that alone should be enough for like a complete fucking deconstruction of the system. What do you think the possibility of getting Bully 2 is? Honestly, I think it's likely. It's a matter of time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head off too. It's been a pleasure talking to you, lovely people. I wish you all the best, and I'll be back next Saturday at 8 p.m. If not 8 p.m., it's gonna be like 9 or 10 p.m. 8 p.m. CET next Saturday. Give this broadcast a fucking like. Give it a like. We got to 330 likes, so that's good. The end goal was met, and SWEGTA is fed. Take care.